Alright, hello everybody. We are currently experiencing some technical difficulties, so the race won't be starting for another few minutes. However, I guess I can kind of sit here and talk with you guys, along with Melon.
Yeah, hi.
So yeah, this is going well. We're currently having the issue of runners are getting different seed names and a bunch of other random stuff. So we're trying to figure this out. Hopefully it won't be too long till we figure out a fix.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
Okay, so it looks like we're getting some updates here. Looks like it's starting to work for people, but we should be joined here in a second by our second commentator for today. If he ever wants to get in here.
I think he's here.
That
Hello,
sounds like
hello.
it.
Me?
Hello, Tuba.
Hi.
Alright, so I'm kind of trying to keep...
How is my mic? I want to check that real fast. 'Cause I don't.
It sounds fine. I don't know volume-wise. People are gonna have to let us know.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay. Okay, looks like we're just about ready to get started. We got at least some runners marked as ready, so...
I apologize, everyone. It looks like my noise canceller is not really picking up as much as I was hoping, or quite the opposite, is picking up way more than I was hoping. So I'm trying to get that figured out as well, so that you don't hear me randomly typing or clicking.
No, it's alright. I went through and lowered you down a bit.
Okay. Sounds good. I appreciate that. While we're waiting, what has been said about what's going on today? Since I kind of hopped in a little late.
I didn't really do a true intro, so... I just kind of was like,
Uh,
hey, everything's blowing up, so.
Well, we're getting really close to the start, so I'll just go ahead and give a brief introduction. Hi, I'm Tuba Man. I made this. I'm sorry. So what this is the typical randomizer sense where you take the items that can be randomized and you choose where to put them. And naturally, I decided to be as mean as possible and tried to make this seed what I thought would be the meanest and hardest settings that you can get from Season 4. So we just kind of wrapped up our grand finals from Season 4 from the main bracket, and we are currently in the middle of grand finals for the Challenge Cup, which are using the exact same settings. And so just to kind of celebrate the wrapping up of everything, I decided it would be kind of a good time to take the same settings and make this one of the most memorable but also most painful seeds. So I'm really excited to see what runners do with this. I'm really thankful to ZSR for allowing us to showcase this kind of special race. And I'm super excited to be sitting here with all of our very generous volunteers and my co-commentator, Melanie. This is going to be a good time.
Looks like almost everyone is ready to go, so it should be starting soon.
So, Melon, you were my co-commentator for the last Randomizer Hell Seed that I created.
Yes.
I wanna hear some predictions as the resident person who sat down and watched the last one.
Oh,
some
goodness.
Predictions. What do you think I might have done to torment our runners today?
100% certain it is Season 4 settings, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I'm 100% certain that the sub at flight control platform is going to have to be done with only hookshot.
That is a good prediction.
That is probably the only thing I'm confident in probably seeing. Otherwise, it's going to be very long and convoluted, and I am here for it.
You are very right. You are very right. It is definitely going to be that. I will spoil that much. Yeah, we are just waiting for one more runner. Yeah, we just had the issue that we were having. Oh, it looks like they're getting started, so I've got to actually announce something real fast.
All right, it looks like we will be seeing them start in about 20 seconds here.
Perfect. I am super excited for this.
As am I. Excited to be on this side and not running it, at least.
I mean, I don't know, man. there's part of me that's like, I would love to run a seed like this, but also like I'm the one that makes them. So, but we are now seeing our runners take off.
So it looks like Blanc is the... Oh, no. It looks like everyone else is also checking the tablet here.
I mean, why not? You got placed here.
Yep.
And speaking of which, this was one of the things that I actually did not have control over. I could not choose which random starting island to start at. But also, doesn't really matter because it's either you start somewhere like here, or you just go somewhere else and you end up like warping to Windfall or something.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's right. Thank you, Haley. So this version of the Plando had some issues where we could not update the dungeon for race mode, so we actually just turned off race mode in general. But it still functions as if there were race mode, so I put shards on the dungeon bosses. So yes, as Snacks has stated, the dungeons today are Tachi, Earth Temple, and Wind Temple.
So Tanjo did get storage while at DRC, and it looks like he is going to one of the platforms here.
Looking like he is kind of on the same wavelength as Haley. I think he's thinking that Vanilla Fly Across could potentially have something.
Oh, yeah.
So taking the long stretch to come here. Yeah, Jar is at Angular Peak. Very interesting choice. And I don't know if we just saw it, but Tingle just had the Boko Baba seed, and also Greg.
And Jar just pulled Nairu's Pearl, which
That
is
he
required.
did.
So I think Jar has the first item on the board.
That he does. Although, who knows? Maybe Mr. Beal Gaming himself is on his way to one as well. Or Tanjo with his newly found storage.
We will see.
Yes, indeed. All right, so I think Jar here is going to 6-eye sub. Just another very out-of-the-way check. And we did see Blah go into Paw Print, and both the free chest and the chest that we normally clip into were dead. Same with Beetle 20. That's kind of going to be a big trend for the beginning of these Plandos. A lot of things that are early and easy, for the most part, are just dead. All right, Tanjo making it to the top, opening the chest, and getting a Joy Pendant.
It seems like Tanjo does something similar in every Plando seed. I know we only have 2.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, there's a second pearl for Jar.
Man is reading me like a goddamn book.
But yeah, in the season 3 Plando, Tanjo, was it the ferry on Outset that he clicked into?
Ferry. Yep, he went up there without Leaf.
Yep.
And did a super swim from mother and child to Outset, all for a wallet, which then had all-purpose bait.
Yep.
and just warped Windfall and just sailed away. He's probably just thinking, yeah, this is probably very dead. But and as we saw on Slam's side, he's not necessarily wrong, but there's also a Boko Baba seat there, so it's pretty required. All right, we've got Slam at Northern Ferry sub.
Oh, and I think
Northern
Blanc
Ferry
is
sub.
at 6 as well. Sorry?
Yep, so they'll be getting their pearl. Northern Ferry sub had a Tingle statue, so Woofer better be praying that he doesn't skip that today. You know, assuming ankle is required. I think we can all make that assumption. You're probably good. So we've got Din's Pearl from Blah. So right now, we've got Jar with 2 pearls, Blanc with 1, PK with a Tingle statue, and Tanjo with the Joy Pendant from the top of DRI.
Well, maybe Outset will give PK something a little bit more than a Tingle statue. Like a Joy Pendant of his own.
Yeah. Just spreading the love around here. Everything is joyful. I wonder what's on Hoppercross floating boxes. That's a good question. Who would know that? All right.
Is there anything good in Grandma's basement?
That is the question. We'll be seeing that soon from PK. And a red rupee. So Outset looking a little empty right now.
It's a bit, yeah.
But we've still got the out of logic Jaboon's Cave. Surely he'll do the roll clip. And yes, that is the real question. Will Slam be forced to forfeit this seed? Right.
And there's that
Jar.
Second pearl for Blanc.
Yep. So both her and Jar both have 2 pearls.
Yep.
And we have Jar at a new check. He is at the Bomb Island sub. And Tanjo is going to Angular Peak as well. Yep, Bomb Island sub. They're really similar. They've just got bokoblins and that's it. Let's be real. Okay, talking to Coral. Also, whenever checking Jaboon's Cave, seeing that it was indeed dead.
And Tanjo just stored the top of Angular, so he does not know, but he does have a pearl.
That indeed he does. So the question is, with that storage, where will he be going? If I were to take a guess, I would say probably top of Headstone.
That would make sense.
Except he cannot do that now that I'm thinking about it. Just kidding. Yes, thank you. He is doing a super swim, so if you wow, I cannot think.
If you are photosensitive, please look away.
Thank you, Melon.
From any super swims.
That is a good question. What is he doing?
drowning, it looks like.
Yeah, I think this is a failed swim, unfortunately. Checking those, seeing that pearl. We do have
Oh, I missed
we
what
have a
Jar
diamond
got
step
in.
early.
Oh, we
It
do.
was big fat nothing.
I figured, just wasn't sure.
We do have both Jar and Blanc at 5-star.
And
Getting
another
Rayroy's
pearl. So Blanc
that
is the first one with all three?
Yep, and Jar is right in her footsteps.
Indeed. So would the play now to be go to Taji?
That's looking like what it is. Ooh, yeah, BPR is an interesting idea there. Taking storage to BPR and then doing the roll clip jump.
So there's only one check available right now in Tower of the Gods, which is hop across boxes.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna see Blanc do that here.
And first chest in Diamond Step, completely dead. Will we see another dead check in Diamond Step, though, is the real question.
And here's that third pearl for Jar.
What are the rules for this race? Beat Ganon, which means get all of the items that you need to get to Ganon, which in this specific seed have been put in the worst places possible. Appreciate that, Snacks. We have Tanjo climbing up here to looks like he is going to be attempting. Oh, I guess I didn't see him actually get storage, but he will be storing this chest. I believe this is the Bomb Island platform. And is sailing to Bird's Peak Rock.
Jar is also now in Tower of the Gods as well. Blanc just spawned the chest for Bait Bag.
Yes, indeed. So now we have the early bait bag.
We can do the pair checks.
Yes.
That's about it.
Early bait bag is, in my opinion, one of the worst items to get in Season 4. Just because every single one of those checks can be done faster if you have other items, except for Big Pig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see how that would be not good.
Mm-hmm. But now we have Tanjo in BPR, one of the bait bag checks. Although you do not see it done that way very often.
Mm-hmm. For bombs. Interesting.
For bombs. Yes, indeed. Tanjo read me like a book. Yes, indeed. But considering all of the trouble he went to for it, I'd say he earned it. You can't see it on we've got a super swim on PK's side. If you are photosensitive, please look away. We will let you know when the swim is done. But whenever Jar got that bait bag, he kind of gave a big old smile to the camera, like, "Yep, I know what's going on here." And
So
are
it
we
looks
going
like
to see?
Yep, Jar is going to do bombless bomb the wall here.
What a lad! This is not an easy thing to do at all.
It really isn't. But it could pay off, considering.
It could. I mean, Tanjo did get bombs.
Yeah, bombs are not in Tower of the Gods.
I don't think that's the right place you want to hold on to. I think you want to be a little more left, I think. Well, it looks like he's going for it, so I might be wrong. He hasn't let go yet, so.
I think he's trying to decide maybe if he wants to do it here or not.
Well, it looks to me like he's setting up his camera angle so that he can just hold forward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. All right, so Tanjo has gone to Cliff Plateau.
Yep. With his newly found bombs and with some storage straps, he'll be able to get up to the top here.
Yep.
And we do have Blah doing Vanilla Bird's Peak.
Nice.
Will be
We
rewarded
do
with
not
your
see
bombs.
that often.
No, we do not.
So
It
there
is
wasn't
not fun.
anything on the peak of Cliff Plateau. Don't know what was inside just yet. Tuba knows though.
That I do. And there we go. There's the hop. There's the roll clip for Jar, and it's a big old nothing. Also, whenever PK got his Pharaoh's Pearl, you could see him give out a hearty old laugh. I think he realizes what is up. Now, the interesting thing here is everyone but PK opted to not do Windfall, which in turn has taken them away from that Tingle statue. So the question is, how long will it be until they find that statue?
So then, with bombs, Tanjo will be able to do quite a few more checks in Tower of the Gods, won't he?
Yes, he will. He will be able to get the check that Jar just roll clipped into, along with the left side wall.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on small key placement, if the small key is not bow locked, he will also logically be able to continue to Stone Tablet.
Right. Has anyone checked the mail for Pharaoh's Pearl yet?
I think we saw it from one person. I don't remember who, though. I think it was Blanc. I think they checked it.
Okay.
PK, yeah, Slam just let out a big old laugh getting that last pearl. It was indeed dead. We have Jarhead getting top of headstone here. He canceled away from it, but it is indeed the telescope. So,
Great place for the telescope, Tuba.
So there is no using the telescope to see what's up there today, because it is kind of up there by itself.
So there is a small key in Skull's room.
Yes, indeed. So we can continue to Stone Tablet. And we just saw DRI boulder with bombs from Tanjo, and it was also nothing.
And it looks like Jar is going to do Needle Rock.
Also, this is a interesting play from Blanc here. We're seeing actually using the small key to open the way to Stone Tablet.
Well,
the alternative is do 4-1 skip with no sword and no
is
leaf,
it possible
which is not fun.
to a sword and leaf?
Yeah, it's possible. It's very annoying, or at least it was before someone found a setup for it. I can't remember who. It was Jay. It was Jay. That's right.
I'm not familiar with the strat. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So Jar did. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. Yeah. Jar. Actually, go ahead and say it because this is important.
Yes, Jar got a Tingle statue at Needle Rock, so that's the second one we've seen. He only has one. PK has the other one.
Mm-hmm. So we have found 2
and
out of 5.
There's a third from Tanjo. So we've seen 3 all different Tingle statues. No one has more than one. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Jar is headed to Bird's Peak now. So he'll be getting bombs soon, so long as the birds cooperate.
Mm-hmm. Coming in and it's the 3 worst dungeons. That's pretty wild. Oh, just wait until you see the dungeons aren't the worst of it. So yeah, this is updating anyone that hasn't that came in recently. This is a Randomizer, which is essentially I, the seed maker, took all of the items and placed them in specific places to try and make the worst seed possible from our recent tournament settings. Starting up this sub here, the one on Crescent Moon. So there's just going to be a little bit of waiting around. Resident Sleeper on his side. And Jar will be soon getting his bombs.
Blanc is making her way through Tower of the Gods here. She can get through to the stone tablet, but I don't think she'll get any further unless the tablet has something.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is only the tablet with her current items. She will not be able to progress any further.
Jarhead is now heading back into Tower of the Gods as well, now that he has those bombs.
Solid play, solid play. Tanjo checking to see if he stored Ghost Ship chart at all in the last little strain of time. He has not.
And Tanjo is still looking for that last pearl. I think.
Yes, he is.
Was that one?
I think it's
on a sub. I think.
Yeah, I think it's 6-eye.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6-eye that has DINs. Is taking a look at his on-stream tracker, which I, with the commentary page, am very privileged to be able to do so. Looks like he is missing DINs. But he also has bombs, which means we are going to be seeing our first bomb island with only bombs.
Oh boy.
The truest of bomb islands. And we have a 4th Tingle statue on Stone Tablet.
So we've seen 4 Tingle statues. Each person only has 1, and they're all different.
Yep.
Who will get number 5?
That is the question. I think I know the answer, but
I'm left in the dark. So.
Jar also opting to use the small key here to open the shortcut. Magtail wasn't quite cooperating for Tanjo there, but
Do they ever?
never, absolutely never. That's why I wanted them to do this with only bombs, because it's not fun. I mean, what? This Magtail for Tanjo, just not cooperating whatsoever.
PK is struggling with the paired check here.
This, whenever you're not practiced on it, you're just so used to using grapple or whatever, it sucks.
Oh,
Also,
well,
we
there's
have
that
a-
ghost ship chart that Tanjo was looking for.
Yes, and so allow me to notate something for everyone here. So the ghost ship requires you in Swordless specifically to have found the chart, and then also you need either Hero's Sword, Hero's Bow, Skull Hammer, or bombs.
They have one of those.
Yeah, that they do. So, keyword or, exactly. So, we may be seeing some runners have a really good time with that this seed.
I can't even imagine doing that with only bombs.
PK, he is having the time of his life with this seed. Char. Oh, and getting punished for it too. No. He checked the top G tingle chest to see if maybe there was anything there, because tingle statue chests are not on in these settings. But it was a big old silver rupee. Was almost about to open the inner dungeon warp pot, then remembered neither of the other dungeons are in logic.
You mean you have the warp pots on this time?
I know, I'm nice. Either that or it'll, like, never actually matter. Guess you like blow up the Stalfos and then kill it with its own weapon. There's also the chance that instead of a Stalfos, it drops a Redead, which then becomes a much stickier situation. What do you do in that case? Maybe our runners will find out.
Save warp and try again, yeah.
Not a bad strategy.
I mean, you could time bombs to hit the Wizrobe, but that would probably be really difficult.
Tanjo buying 30 bombs. Cannot blame the man. Redeads do die to bombs, yes. it just may not be common knowledge that they are like, I believe they are invulnerable to the damage until either you like have them chase you down for a little bit, or they actually grab you. I cannot remember which. But then you just have to run away and throw bombs from a safe distance. PK trying to do Bomb Island with bombs, not having a good time in here. Do we know where 4 Tingle statues are? Yes.
Yep.
The ones we know about are Northern Fairy Sub, Stone Tablet, Needle Rock Chest, and Paw Print Right Boulder. All right, so we've got Tanjo with our first ghost ship with bombs.
It should be interesting. The Wizrobe seems to be spawning decently.
The Wizrobe is really interesting because it's really mostly about timing.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of have to pull the bomb like a second before it spawns,
Right.
in order for it to blow up while it's out and about. So you kind of get used to the timing. Still not fun to do though. And also there's also, health that you have to worry about as well. You don't want to die. Wizrobe now dead for Tanjo and at full hearts, so now it's just kind of sit and wait. PK now has that ghost ship chart and freaking out knowing that it is in logic. That was an amazing reaction. He is holding his head right now.
I wouldn't say he looks happy.
And Jarhead and Blanc actually will both be getting the bad news very soon as well.
But Tanjo did it.
Yep. It took a couple minutes, which it did for me in testing too. And in turn, he will get the last Tingle statue.
Well, that's 2 Tingle statues for Tanjo, 2 for Blanc, 1 for the other 2. Jar also looking thrilled.
So, just when you think that you're done, and you think you are on the right path, suddenly you realize, oh, I need to backtrack a little bit. Where are the statues that I missed? And I would like to also note we have all 5 statues, but still only PK has saved Tingle. Yep, we have PK here. Was able to whittle down the Stalfos there with his own weapon quite a bit. The nice thing about getting the Stalfos, though, is that once the Stalfos is dead, you just have his weapon for the rest of the time. So it is a lot nicer in that sense. We have Tanjo getting his 2 very required items here. Boko Baba Seed and Greg.
Yes, you definitely cannot finish a seed without the Bokobaba seed and Craig.
Especially not in my plan, though. I won't allow it.
Yeah, actually, the Bokobaba seed is required if they want to check ankle.
Yes, it is. That's the whole reason I put it there. You ain't getting through without checking it. Where's Treasure Chart 23? I don't think I placed that one. I feel like I might have placed 17, though. I didn't, Sag. I know I placed the... Jar is having a time in this place. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the impression that Jar doesn't know about the double bomb. Or maybe he does. Got it there. Awesome. We've gotten to a point where everyone has gotten to the ghost ship chart. We've had 2 runners go in and 2 runners not yet. But for the most part now, except for on Slam side, we're just kind of seeing checks that we've already seen from other people. It
Well,
is just
we
all
haven't
that hunt.
we haven't seen Islet yet, have we?
Yeah, that's what I was saying about, except for
Oh,
Slam.
okay. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. We do have our 3rd victim to the ghost ship. It's first try that already checked PPR. I wasn't even paying attention at that point. That is really funny. All right, we have another redead spawn. 2 for 1. And also, an interesting thing with the pose, they actually will not chase you under the light. They'll chase you until you run under the little beam of light, but then after that, they just say no. They just kind of stop. We have our 2nd Northern Ferry sub from Tanjo here. And we will be seeing our 4th and final ghost ship from Jar coming up.
So Tanjo is now at 3 Tingle statues.
And 3 for 1 on the redeads today. Slam definitely got it a little nicer out of everyone else.
Jar opting to use the skulls on the Wizrobe.
Is an interesting choice for sure. Although, to be fair, he is down to his last 10 bombs, so...
Yeah. Probably not the best decision.
Bombing redeads can kill them. Yeah, I knew that. That's what I had to do in my testing as well. But it's definitely way easier with the, with the weapon from the Stalfos. But Blah does get through and survives. We'll be getting her, I believe, 3rd statue here.
Yep.
Interesting. I guess you can get them to follow you under the light. It's just you really have to finagle them because it did take a little bit.
Mhm.
Thank you, random girl, for catching the super swim. I didn't even notice it. I was too busy looking at Ghost Ship.
Yeah, say.
That was one of the parts that I was really excited for. We do have all of our runners done with Ghost Ship now. Oh yeah, and Tanjo still has not even got. He finally got Din's Pearl. So he is finally able to enter Tower of the Gods.
Start grabbing money, even though he's got a full wallet.
It also drops ammo refills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like you can get bombs from it. He was at 4, he's now at 14. I don't think he remembered necessarily which pots they come from, but
Makes sense.
yeah. So I think all of our runners are up to 3 statues. Maybe Slam's at 4. I can't tell from the quality.
I'm pretty sure he's only at 3.
Okay, he's at 3. So I think everyone's at 3. They're just all missing their own respective statues. Bet for on Tingle.
Which one is Tanjo missing? I know he needs the one on Stone Tablet, which he should be getting soon. What's the last one that he needs?
He has Northern Fairy sub.
Yep.
He had. I think it's Needle Rock because he doesn't have Bait Bag.
Correct. Yep.
I mean, it's kind of obvious at this point. It could be a lot at this point, though. Let's be real.
This one here will be Blanc's 4th.
And we have ZSR coming in with a party of 125. Welcome on in, ZSR.
Yeah.
So you are coming into a good time for us and not a good time for our runners. We always joke about, is this like, did someone plan to this, stuff like that, whenever we get a bad seed. Well, today we actually did. This is a randomizer that I myself made, and we are watching the runners slowly pull their hair out, trying to get through the seed. That was an interesting strat from Tanjo there. I don't know if he meant to do it or not, but he grabbed the pot and put it down to light both of the torches while still in the pot. All right, so Tanjo finding that bait bag now is back in logic. If you want to make a prediction, feel free. I think we've got a little bit before someone finds all 5. Because now everyone is in, oh my god, where's this statue that I have missed stage? So maybe not a prediction, maybe a poll, so that we can get more options. Or a bet, now that I think about it. A bet's what we're looking for. Law only needs the northern ferry, so it just depends on whenever she ends up making her way to Windfall, which she has been dodging pretty heavily. Me sitting here looking at the poll, wishing I could vote, but I know the answer. So Tanjo is opting not to... Wait a second. I think Tanjo is mixing up the rooms here. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think he realizes it. Unless that was just like an accidental enter the room. But he is opting not to use a small key. He's just going to opt to do floor 1 skip without a weapon.
I am very interested
Which I
to see
think
this.
he knows the setup. Yeah, it looks like
I've
he's
never seen
setting
this
it up.
before.
I know it's something to do with like the bottom of the B button. And with that side hop, he just swims to the zone.
Oh, that seems a lot more simple than I was expecting.
Yeah, because the big issue with floor 1 skip is getting past that first little pillar, because you really get close to the edge
Yeah.
whenever you pass by it. But whenever you do that side hop, it just whenever you line up the angle correctly, it just pops you past the pillar. So it just means you just go, basically. It's pretty simple.
Interesting.
So I'm seeing we've got votes for power bracelets, votes for hookshot, votes for other. We will hopefully be seeing soon.
I think it's going to be hookshot, and my reasoning here is because Tuba, you are so adamant about using hookshot to get up the ladder quicker at Tiggle Island.
You are right. That is something I am very adamant about. My God. If you can put it off, that is 10 seconds of free time save right there for you. It's so free. Think it's going to be Leaf? That's a good guess.
I don't know.
Leaf would be too generous. That is a point. That is a good point. You know, same with Sword. Yeah, you're right. But I won't confirm anything. Who knows? Maybe I was feeling nice when I wrote this.
I doubt that.
Yeah, Leaf cannot be in Hyrule because both Wind Temple and Tachi are in Logic. So we will find Leaf before Hyrule. Hookshot does put FCP into Logic. And it does put Diamond Step into Logic too, but we did see it from Slam and it was dead. Is this our first mother and child dip?
Yes.
I think this is our first mother and child dip. I mean, it was dead, so it doesn't matter, but...
So I think Blanc, Tanjo, and Jar are all at 4 statues now.
And PK will be following suit. Oh, Tanjo did Mother and Child? I just completely missed it then.
Oh.
I don't really watch it unless he... I don't watch Tanjo go to Mother and Child unless he super swims to Outset Ferry. So which statue is each runner missing here? not including PK's stone tablet that he'll be getting soon.
I think Jar is missing Northern Fairy still, as well as Blanc.
Yes.
Tanjo is
Needle
Rock, and then I think Slam is also Needle Rock. So we have 2 missing Northern Fairy and 2 missing Needle Rock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blanc is just team absolutely dodge Windfall as long as you can.
It looks like Jar is headed there now, though.
So is Blanc. So
nice.
They're also on the right path. We see Tanjo going to get his telescope.
And Jar is going to go to Northern Fairy first. He saved at the island so he can save Scum if necessary.
The man literally needs to save Tingle. Will he get the 5th statue and then... Oh my gosh, we're buying bombs from the bomb shop. That's so good. Thank you, Ghost Ship. Very cool.
Tanjo's about to either see the telescope and or retrieve it.
Either way, I expect some smiles and laughs. Yep, there it was. It took a second to register. So, PK is still kind of struggling with this floor 1 skip. Still going for it, though. I do give him credit for that. All right, so we have our first runner with all 5 statues, I believe.
Yep. However, he has not saved Tingle.
Tingle, yep. I am praying to God that we see a Tingle Island warp here, followed up by the Trek of Shame back to Windfall. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, everyone. Whenever you see him pause and make his way back to the ship, I want everyone to just type shame in all caps.
How long till he realizes?
He is... Oh, yep, there it goes. There it goes. He is laughing to himself, though. You do not get to go through this seed without picking up that Boko Baba seed. I will not allow it. The question is, will he just save Tingle, or will he go for all the checks while he's here? We have simultaneous Boko Babas here, and it's making me very happy.
Jar looks a little done.
Yeah, he's just holding the B button. Got a reaction out of him from that one, though. We do have Tanjo getting his 5th statue here, though. So, despite everything that has kind of transpired, we're kind of getting tied up here. Because I think Tanjo has already saved Ankle, so...
Yeah, I think Tanjo is ahead just a little bit, at least on getting the ankle check.
Mm-hmm. The only, really, this is kind of tied up on all sides. The only person kind of quote-unquote behind is PK, just because this setup is just kind of kicking his butt.
Mm-hmm.
The accidental bomb from Jar. All right, we've got our first ankle here. Let's see what we got.
Grappling hook.
Indeed.
What does that even open? Paw print?
So there are 3 things that it opens right now. Or, yes, 3 things, I think. 2?
Okay, there's the grapple check and paw print.
3. Yeah, there's the grapple check and paw print. There's vanilla leaf, and there's rat sub.
Right. Okay.
So we're still a little locked by progression here. Yes, PK did get floor 1 skip. Thank you, Elena. So kind of, praising God that he's done. He is moving on. We'll be getting the Tingle statue very soon here. And speaking of Tingle statue, there is the 5th for Blanc. So she will be getting that grapple soon as well. What is Tanjo doing here? Looks like door cancel of some kind.
That's what it seems to be. Where he's door canceling to, though, I'm not sure.
The only thing I could think of is Wind Temple, but like you can't do anything when you get there, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's Cabana, that would be interesting. Because that is either A long sail, or B, a very hard swim. All right, so Blanc getting her grapple hook, while Jar is currently scaling up Paw Print. Getting the first overworld cheese that we've seen this seed.
I mean, it's required. It doesn't really do much for opening checks, though.
That's true. That's true. But there are 5 of them. They got to be put somewhere.
True.
And yeah, so for Cabana, logically, you need hammer, delivery bag, Cabana deed, and grapple. But with what Tanjo is doing here, taking door cancel, and he will only need the grappling hook. So this is a very interesting play. And then once he is done with Cabana, he can also get the waterfall check by doing a Wind Waker dive. So he's going to be able to do all 3 checks. First rat sub from Jar. Doing rat sub with grapple is not that bad because grapple kind of acts as a heat-seeking missile. But it can be annoying because you just kind of have to... This, basically, where you just kind of sit there and are very vulnerable to having bombs thrown at you.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Elena and I are definitely on the same wavelength. We were saying the exact same thing at the exact same time. Great runners think alike.
All
With
right,
that,
so
we've got a rat sub done.
yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was gonna say the same thing. But also Tanjo is in Cabana.
And we have a skull hammer for Jarhead.
Interesting.
He's very confused. He's just kind of like, why do I have this?
So the first check here in Cabana only had a blue rupee. Tanjo is about to get the second one.
Big look of confusion from Jar.
Yeah, not sure what to do with that hammer.
But yes, first check in Cabana was dead. We are making our way to the second one, though. And yes, getting past those redeads without any sort of weapon is very tight time-wise. So getting it like that pretty easily, very well done by Tanjo.
Another
and
blue
there's
rupee.
the second blue rupee. So both Brad and both blue rupees inside of Cabana today.
Oh, goodness.
He's got a big old smile on his face, though. But it does look like he's going to do the Windwicker dive to get to the top. And we see from Vanilla Leaf, we got the command melody.
Nice.
So, with the hammer and the command melody, we still cannot get into Wind Temple because we need the iron boots. Also, Tanjo getting the Cabana deed here, so get destroyed. But with both the Skull Hammer and the command melody, there is one check that does open up. And we have Jarhead going into it right now. It is the Dark Nut mini boss.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, he has an iron boots. I mean, we don't know that yet. Did PK just get his 5th statue there?
I believe
Yes,
so,
yes, he did. So he will be making his way up to get his grapple. Honestly, not that far behind the other runners at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Jar's kind of got a leg up on everyone, making the way to the mini boss here.
It's been a long time since... Or is it possible to do this right now? It is, right?
Yes, because he has command melody.
Right.
Assuming you
Okay.
were talking about Jar. And
Yeah, I am
Figure,
talking
by the
about
way.
Jar.
Yeah, this is logically possible because you can get across with the grappling hook, and then you can do it vanilla with the
Right.
command
Yeah.
melody.
For some reason, I could not remember how vanilla was done.
Don't we all forget? Let's be real. We just don't do it anymore. That was close, Jar. What's a vanilla? Exactly. And the sad thing about having to do this like this is, unfortunately, you cannot actually save the statue unless you get the bow. So if this is not vanilla bow, then he has to do command melody skip again. I will say it is quite a shame that Tanjo went and did Cabana hammerless and then instantly went and got his hammer. Okay, Jar is probably taking a little pee break. He kind of looked at his camera and just gave like 1 second and then hurried, like the biggest scurry out of his room I've ever seen. That was really funny. So he will be back soon. But for now, we've got our other 3 runners kind of doing the same things. We got Tanjo getting to the command melody next. PK just got the shard from Paw Print, and Law is currently doing Cliff Plateau stuff. Tanjo's processing everything. And I think I know what he's going to do next. I was 100% right. He is not going to that Tower of the Gods. He is dead set on doing whatever he can to not have to worry about this seed. Not putting up with my BS today. And who can blame him? But he is going to Paw Print first, so we'll be getting his shard, and then I'm assuming he's probably gonna go into Wind Temple from here. Check the first check, even though it's out of logic. And we do have Jarhead back. Welcome back. Kind of hurriedly putting himself back together during the cutscene here. But yeah, Darknut fight with Hammer, not too bad. Just do side swings after he swings. Don't get hit like that, because now he could be in trouble. Gotta be a little careful. He is, oh my gosh. Okay, he's Dart, stop. You're scaring me. Because that jump slash attack, okay, thank goodness. That jump slash attack that he does 2 hearts of damage, so if he would have gotten hit by it again, he's just dead. Oh, no, Tanjo went to Paw Print.
Nope.
Is warping to Windfall. Okay, no, he is going to Wind Temple, which is the right choice.
But Jar did just get Iron Boots, which puts that first check in Wind Temple into logic.
Yes, indeed. Now, there is something really funny and poetic about Tanjo coming here out of logic. I kind of hope the item that's here will spook him a little bit.
Oh, no.
Or actually, I might be misremembering what's here. Let me check. No, I was right. Okay.
It would be funny if it's the first bow, Elena.
First bow would be interesting.
Kind of forcing a back and forth, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm. But we do have, meanwhile, Blanc is also on her way to get the Iron Boots, and PK is going to be getting that command melody as well. I mean, by the time that you get a bow, you can save the second statue and then get the next 3 checks, and then you logically cannot continue without Leaf. Although you can. Well, actually, yeah, because they have Skullhammer, so they can do the jump slash bomb boost strats. So really, the next time you go to Tachi, you're probably clearing Tachi. And it's a wallet.
Jeez.
You can see Tanjo gave the camera a little bit of a head shake there. He is getting some flashbacks from last October. Meanwhile, poor Makar getting burned on Jar's side. Tanjo is smiling. He is deathly afraid. For context for everyone else watching, this is not the first Plando that I've created. I created one for our Season 3 settings a few months back, and Tanjo was a part of that. And he was kind of in the same boat of trying to like lockpick his way through the seed, and he went to a place where the wallet was, but then I had placed all-purpose bait on the wallet mail. So he is holding his. He just. Oh, and we've also got Trevor, the Philip coupon, and something else, and we've got the power bracelets.
Nice.
So now that opens Big Pig, and it opens a little bit of Earth Temple, which it looks like Tanjo's opting to not do Big Pig right now. Might just be forgetting about it, or might just be dead set on Earth Temple. But yeah, this is kind of the inverse of what happened in the last Plando. The last Plando, the item to get into Wind Temple was an Earth Temple. But this time, the item to get into Earth Temple was in Wind Temple. So we mix things up around here.
Looks like Jar is
So-
gonna head to Earth Temple as well.
Yep. Also opting to not do Big Pig.
Interesting.
Opening the inter-dungeon warp pot here from Tanjo. This time a little more understandable. Just we'll see how much it actually comes into play. But will we see Grandma? That is the big question. She was required in the last Plando. Will she be again? Or was I truly evil and didn't even put a bottle into the pool? That is the questions you got to ask yourself. But yeah, Tanjo and Jar are just kind of on each other's heels right now. And then we've got Blonde, PK, and steps that the other two have been before, but are not behind by much.
So how far into Earth Temple can they go?
Currently, only 2 checks. This one and Transparent Chest in the first crypt.
Right. Okay. But if they find a key, they can get further, right?
No, you need 2 to go to the left side, as well as fire and ice arrows.
Right.
And
Right.
in order to go down into the basement, you need both Command Melody and Mirror Shield.
Gotcha.
And the first chest was a key, which is kind of only really leaving this room here for us. Oh, we saw game over from Slam's side. Is not an easy fight. At least he has hammer for floor 1 skip.
True, yeah.
But that is a rough death because that is a lot of climbing, and I think he has to do floor 1 skip again. Not floor. Well, yes, he has to do command melody skip again, and we have a hook shot. And we have a save warp out here from Tanjo.
Honestly, I think the play here now is flight control platform sub.
I think you might be right. Also, we saw Jarhead attempt command melodyless first crypt, which is interesting. Does what Jar was doing to do work. Not English. Yeah, what Jarhead does, it can work, but it's very finicky. I think it was also part of spoilers, but it was part of Woofer's last puzzle. And Rip Medley, going to where she belongs, straight to hell, getting pulled down by the floor master. But yeah, you can get. I think he might be going to left side. Important to note, in the last Randomizer, the keys were placed as if you were going to be doing it with vanilla progression. That is not the case at this time, but the keys were placed as if it were randomizer logic. So doing this will not soft lock him.
Okay.
No. Oh, so close, but accidentally got a roll instead of a side hop. Meanwhile, we do have a flight control sub here from Tanjo.
Like I said, I think that's the play.
Hook shot working as intended every time. You wanted it to hit, that's too bad.
These choo-choos are not making this easy for Jar.
Not at all. This is as Jarhead just mouthed on his face cam, horrible.
Hopefully this
Thanks,
is
Cat.
the try.
Good job, Cat.
And Tanjo did complete the sub here.
And what will we be getting? He will be getting a mirror shield. Looks like we are seeing some hammer swinging practice from K here. It looks like he's doing full quick spins whenever he tries to swing the hammer based on his movement, which is really interesting because I usually just press the direction. But
So we got Blanc in Earth Temple as well now. Going to get her hook shot here.
Mm-hmm. And we have an outset play from Tanjo. Outset, wow. We have an angular play from Tanjo here.
Oh yeah, Angular is in Logic now.
Yes, indeed. Another joy pendant for Jar. It's like the 4th one to seed, something like that.
There've been a lot, yeah.
And unfortunately, with no Leaf, we will not be seeing compensation strat, but we'll instead be doing it pretty much vanilla. Important to note that they still do not have a sword, so they cannot do first-person mirror shield strats. They have to aim it manually. PK getting the iron boots kind of gave a look of disbelief there, like, I could have just went there first. With that, I believe, if I remember correct, I looked away from Tanjo's screen, but I'm pretty sure it was EGL inside of Angular. So we will probably be seeing him go straight back after Big Pig from the looks of it.
So Jar not getting anything out of left side.
Nope, not this time. Yep, did not have a key or leaf to get to the mini boss. So with that, we have a Big Pig over on the other side. Both from Tanjo and Blah, both are here at the same time, and I need to go hide from Elena now, because that is the Hurricane Spin on Big Pig.
Did Tanjo not pick it up?
I don't think he did, nope.
What the heck?
I'm sorry, Elena. Yes, thank you, Elena, for the super swim warning from Tanjo. He is almost back to Earth Temple here. Oh, got a little caught up. All right, it is done. You can look back now. Very true. It is unfortunate, but we need to get rid of Tanjo's feed. We have plenty of other people that we can pull from instead. I'm sorry. Just didn't make the cut. And speaking of all of our runners, if you want to, feel free to follow all of them. They're all great people. And all of this would not be possible without our awesome trackers and as well as our commentators, I suppose. Definitely more Melon, though. Thank you so much for being here with me.
Of course, it's like tradition now.
At this point, yeah.
So Jar is doing some of those hookshot checks.
Yeah. I was not looking to see what happened, but he did not look happy about something. Oh, did he like fall into the pot or something?
I think so. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention either. Blanc is at flight control platform sub.
Yep. And we have PK going to be getting his wallet soon.
Yep.
Behind destructible walls was a small key.
And it looks like Jar is actually avoiding that submarine. Which, I don't blame him, but not the best play for him.
Yeah, just... I mean... You know... Can we kill Jay Harla right now? Well, I don't know who Jay Harla is, but you might want to hide. But Jahala Jahala is in logic so long as you have Mirror Shield, a way to kill the ghosts, and all three small keys and the big key.
Yeah,
and
Mirror
power
Shield,
bracelets,
power
yes.
bracelets, and...
So right now we just need one more key and the big key for it to be in logic. We did not see the big key anywhere on Jar's side, on the left side.
Right.
Though we did not see Mini Boss.
I am unsure what Jar is doing.
I am in the same boat.
I don't know why he had to go down to the dock to change it today. Oh, bait.
Oh, did he forget bait? Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
That makes sense.
And that is our third small key, so we can at least get to the basement.
But now he's got to kill all the floor masters with just hammer.
Mm-hmm. Something very interesting, actually. This is actually not in logic doing this. In order to kill the floor masters, you actually, by logic, have to have a sword or a bow. But doing ghost ship with bombs is fine.
I guess.
Look, man, I just wrote to the logic. Oh, I wrote to the logic for all but one quirk, which I believe all of our runners are aware of, which is that you can kill all kinds of Dark Nuts with hammer, not just the normal ones. So Mighty Dark Nuts with the hammer is in logic.
So what you're saying is first sword and master sword chamber.
I mean, I'm not going to say that you're wrong or right. There's a chance. Did the logic have a reply? Yes. Most of them just asked why. But yeah, the only reason why I said it is because I didn't want anyone to get 0 checks on their tracker and think that they missed something. Because, like, some people might have pieced it together, but some people might have also just thought, oh, I missed something. Oh, that's a shame. And then they either have to forfeit or have to be spoiled. I try to make all of the logic quirks known ahead of time, even if it's kind of a little spoilery, because you need to know. Can't really make educated choices unless you know what's going on.
Fair enough. It looks like Jar is finally heading to that submarine. Doesn't look happy about it either.
No, he is not. He did get quite a laugh out of the hurricane spin, though, so that's nice.
I didn't see. Did he actually grab it?
He did, yes. And we will be seeing the fourth and final one from Slam here. He did buy bait, right? Surely he did.
Yes.
He did. The big brain play is to tell runners multiple logic kinks which could be in play. I actually did think about that. It was a little after I had already written everything, so unfortunately, I just, like, after I had already told them everything, so I was like, maybe for next time. That's psychological warfare. I think doing that might be a war crime according to the Geneva Convention, but it's fine. Jar with the slag hammer hit
Yeah.
from the top rope. I did enjoy the little sigh he gave the camera, though. Just, yeah, that happened. That would normally be where I'd spam Marcus D in his chat, if I could spell it right.
So Tanjiro is doing the mirror room now.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think he'll have any issues with that.
Now, the big thing here is I don't think there's a way for him to do this without doing at least half of the mirror room. Yeah, it looks like he's opening it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The character that Tanjiro is using is Linkle, which is an original or not Linkle. What's her name? Linka, which is an original character by Big Shark Z, who does a lot of models for Wind Waker.
Super awesome guy. Would recommend a lot of his work. He has done so much for this community.
Amazing work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with this setup, you are just straight up forcing half room strats because you can't do the glitchless strat that Tanjo does all the time because you don't have a bow. And I don't think you can do that same setup with hookshot. I could be wrong though. Does a Link Cole mod currently exist? I think yes, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I don't remember if there is or not. So it looks like Jar is back in Wind Temple now.
The man, well, I mean, he has the Earth Temple pot open, so he might just be checking a couple checks, leafless here in Wind Temple, before he makes the call.
I mean, you can also, do leafless Wind Temple.
I mean, can we also talk about the fact that the man just did, he got knocked back a little into the spring, so he just manually set up spring jump storage? Sigh. Why can't I be as cool as Jarhead?
Can anyone be as cool as Jarhead?
Truly, no. Although, to be honest, Tanjo has been being pretty cool all streams with some of the stuff that he's been doing to break everything.
That is very true.
So yeah, we've got half room set up here from Tanjo. Just has to shine the light into the eye manually, might I add. Like you have to hold it there, you can't just see up. This is where me and my shaky thumb really had some issues in testing. It's really rare to see what Jar is doing on Restream. Yeah, seriously. I mean, he was, on hiatus for a little bit, but it's good to see him kind of come back and start playing a little more. Oh, I see what you mean now. Even then. Like, yeah, a lot of leafless Wind Temple stuff you just don't want to do because it's slow, and leaf speed's like so much up anyways, so you just don't want to do it.
So Tanjo is in the big key room.
Yep. In the last randomizer, this is where the leaf was. Jar is going for the leafless skip to get up to this area. And he gets it. That is a really intense skip to get, so well done to him. Lets him open up the warp pot without leaf or fire arrows, which he has neither of.
Yeah. All right, Tanjo. The bow. Interesting.
We have our first bow. And Tanjo will be very happy that he did the rooms in this order. Because now he will have a bow to fight the Stalfos.
True, yeah.
He can complete top G. He does. He is a little short on a leaf because you do logically need that to get the third statue. But with his items, he can clear it illogically with like no issue.
Tanjo finishing up this check here.
Mm-hmm. Is fire and ice maybe? Perhaps. But I would like to remind everyone that there's also an item in here that we have not found yet.
And it's a big key.
Yep. So now we have an in-logic Jawhala as well.
So Jar is going to be doing this check here with only hammer.
He's taking some time to think here. Because this check is not nice.
No, it is not. Oh, goodness.
Getting another shard, our second overworld shard.
So, yeah, Jar is gonna death warp out of here so he doesn't have to fight those.
Yeah, this is actually really smart by Jar.
Mm-hmm. And Tanjo is at Valhalla now.
Yep, we have our first boss of the of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a really smart play by Jar because this means he does not have to fight those dark nuts at all. Which, with his current items, is kind of rough.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like those bombs really helped out Tanjo on that first round there of Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice considering he only has the hammer otherwise.
Mean all the while, we do have PK in left side. He does not have a small key. So
another death warp?
I think he stored a chest.
Yeah.
And realized, oh no. because he doesn't have leaf or anything. So yeah, I think what he's going to do here is, I mean, yeah, because he's definitely clipping into the walls there, so he definitely got storage at some point. So, what's his plan here?
I don't know.
Because with storage, he ain't getting out of this pit.
Mm-hmm.
Does he think that he lost storage? Surely he doesn't, right?
I wouldn't assume so. It's pretty obvious that he's clipping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if he kills all of these... Yeah, he does need to death warp if he wants that item. But, like, he's going to be locked down here unless he dies. Because he cannot climb that ladder.
Right, yeah. Maybe
Unless
he's
there's a way
trying
to
to
clip
find
out
a
that I
way
don't
to...
know about.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking he's looking for.
Because there is a way to clip out of here, but it's up near the wall area. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, once you're in the pit, it's yeah, I think he just soft reset out of there. He didn't really find anything good on left side anyways, so. Is this a 4-way race? This is actually a 12-way race. We are just featuring 4 of the runners. Just kind of a for fun-esque race. You know, for fun being put in quotations.
Yeah, unfortunately we
It's fun
can't
for me.
have all of the runners on Restream at once.
Yeah, no, unfortunately. We do have Tanjo at Cyclos, though, and we will see Jar finally check this mini-boss, because he did grab the key from right side.
This is the first time we're seeing this mini boss, right?
Correct.
I'm not
and it
crazy.
is blocked by fire and ice arrows.
Right. Tingle's
and it
chart.
is Tingle's chart. Left side completely dead. Meanwhile, Tanjo getting our 3rd overworld shard from Cyclos. Yeah, let this be a lesson to all of you. Always gamble left side dead.
I think Jar is having controller issues.
Yes, that is. He's
It
holding
looks
up
like
his controller.
It looks
I mean, his
like
input.
it's dead.
His input controller's going.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, his input controller was detecting things.
Yeah.
But not his Wii, I guess. So he's doing a quick reboot. Welcome to the Nintendo screen. And it looks like they were detecting his inputs from the homebrew channel, so hopefully they continue to notice it.
Yeah, I think it was just a Wii issue, maybe.
Yeah, that's a first. I've never seen that.
It seems to be working now.
Yeah, it's working now. he just kind of threw his hands in the air. It was just okay. All right, but we do see Tanjo back in Tower of the Gods.
Jar making sure that the controller works. But it looks like Blanc is working on doing the mirror room.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Blanc knows half room strats or not.
Oh, I'm not
potentially,
sure.
but
Hopefully.
I will assume yes until further notice. It's just something you never really saw in season 4.
Oh,
I
yes.
didn't even see that she had set up Medley, so yeah, she knows.
Yeah. So Tanjo is in Tower of the Gods, so he will get those iron boots, but he's also able to complete Tower of the Gods now. Is he not?
He is.
He's got bow, he's got bombs.
Mm-hmm. Logically, he cannot get to Big Key Chest or Godin, but he will be able to. That will not be a problem. Blah and I kind of having the same shaky thumb issue.
Why can he not logically get to Big Key Chest or Godin?
Because the third statue logically requires you to have leaf over the...
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, but you can bomb boost. It's just not in logic to do so.
Right. Yeah, I don't remember how to play vanilla, so...
Yeah, seriously. And it's such a soft requirement anyways. Like, I'm sure some people, even in their vanilla playthroughs, probably did some parkouring on the statues. Now, it looks like Blah will be doing Stalfos Crypt before the Big Key Chest, so she will not have the bow for this area. She got that Stalfos there for a second, but I guess not. Got that one, though. Gonna want to pick up those hearts, because doing this with only hammer was not fun, as everyone remembers from the last seed. I'll just never forget Linamphy taking a death down here and then just shaking just my name uncontrollably across his screen. Think Leaf is Fire Ice Lock, just don't know where. Thinking Fire Mountain. That's a good guess. God, I am such a teacher in training. Sitting here just like never telling anyone like yes or no, just like, oh yeah, that's such a good idea. You get an A for the day. Well done. You put your thinking cap on. You think it's Needle Rock Cave? Good idea.
Oh, goodness.
So there's those iron boots for Tanjo. So that saved him an entire dip into top G, which was pretty nice for him. Because now he does not have to do his the famous Tanjo second statue command melody skip. The setup that changes every 2 weeks. Yeah, unfortunately, you are both wrong. Today it is actually in Skyview Temple. Sorry to burst your bubble on that. But first you gotta dip into oh, why am I blanking on all of the Twilight Princess? City in the Sky to get something first. But light arrows are going to be in Dancing Dragon Dungeon. I mean, in all technicality, it depends on what you call some of these dungeons. And kill Ridley. Yeah, after you touch the axe and dump Bowser into the lava, you make your way.
So I think the only person we're seeing new things from right now is Tanjo.
At the moment, yes. I think Slam has been having some issues with left side, which unfortunately, as we all know, is very dead.
Yeah.
But Blah will be the second to get that bow. Jar not too far behind.
Still a ways
just
to
has
go,
some extra
though.
Checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's done half the checks in Wind Temple without Leaf. We can give him a little bit of a pass for that.
True.
Mm-hmm. We have our second Tachi Small Key. And now it's the long leafless trek to get to this next upcoming check.
Oh, yeah. Not fun.
Mm-mm. But I'm sure what is to come may be a breath of fresh air for our runners. Except for maybe PK Slam, because it is a bottle.
Nice. I approve of this.
Also, interestingly, on Tanjo's tracker, I think we might be... he might have skipped first Armos.
I don't remember seeing it, so I think you're correct.
Yeah, another death from Slam there. That is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the swords just don't exist.
The twist from the last Plando was that only one bottle was shuffled in, so it would be fitting that there's another big twist like that for this one. And just that, yeah, actually, I turned on swordless. No one will know until they try and do barrier skip without a sword for some reason.
And we have Blanc on Jalhalla right now, the second one to enter a boss.
Yes, indeed.
Nobody has fully cleared a dungeon yet, correct?
Correct.
Tanjo
still has
didn't
left
do
side.
left side, right?
Yep, and also has not done the rest of this dungeon along with first Armos.
Right, yeah.
So right now, Tanjo is looking to be the one with a fully cleared dungeon first. Tanjo maybe second, because I don't think Blaz went left side either.
No, Blanc has not done left side. I think Jar just has basement and Jalhalla left.
Yes, I believe so too. We did see Jar also include Medley in the explosion.
Of course.
Tanjo knows First Armos' map. Depends on what's in this BK chest. Oh, just kidding. It was a compass. Yeah, I guess he knows.
Okay, so
so
that's
yeah.
so Tanjo will be the first to complete a dungeon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So long as nothing goes wrong.
Yes.
In these settings, no. The bosses will have a shard.
Yes. So how it works is these are supposed to be exactly Season 4 settings. But we had a little bit of issue with the Randomizer actually selecting race mode. So we just put the shards on the bosses just like race mode would be anyways.
The bottle was in many platforms room, the topmost chest there.
Yes, top of floating platforms.
Slam grabbing that mirror shield.
Yeah, Law is actually really doing well. It's nice to see. You know, we've got some pretty seasoned runners from the top 24 up here with Tanjo, Jar, and PK. So it's nice to see Blanc, one of the fellow Challenge Cup runners, keeping up with, if not like being near the front of the pack. I love how much this community has really just grown recently. It's so nice. PK Slam stored the top of Waterfall and will be doing Cabana Deed Skip here. Little does he know he is storing the Cabana Deed to do so.
It happens.
Yeah. And also we'll only be getting 10 rupees out of the deal, but that's not important. That was... Jar has just been scaring me so much with these Darknet fights. Oh my goodness.
But he's grabbing his bow now.
Yep.
And Blanc is in Tower of the Gods. Will be able to finish. Oh, missed the
Looks
platform
like
though.
she is going... yeah, it happens. But it does look like she is going immediately to that first Armos. So it is looking like she will get her map from there.
And Tanjo saving Grandma.
So with that soup, hopefully there will be a little less threat of dying.
Hopefully.
Slam getting blue rupeed. So now we've got our grandma mill here.
And Grandma has the leaf. Yay!
So with that leaf, we now have a little bit more opened up to us.
A lot more, actually.
Yes, indeed. It had to be put somewhere, you know.
It did. It did. Still no sword, though, so.
Sword, mod check swords. Cannot, just not in sight, nowhere to be found. Why does Tanjo have twice as many shards as Jar? Because
Andrew got one
Cyclos
from
and Godin.
Cyclos. Yeah, Jar hasn't defeated a boss yet. Tanjo has done 2.
Yep. And then Cyclos as well, because he just got the bow.
Yep.
Now Jar has the Wind Temple shard, which
Yes.
Tanjo will, from the looks of it, be getting soon. But that's where the big discrepancy is. Interesting that we are seeing all 3 dungeons on our screens right now. We've got Wind Temple from Tanjo, we've got Earth Temple from Jar, and we'll be seeing again shortly here from PK, and we've got Tachi from Blanc. So Jar, unfortunately, yeah, he had a straggler from his last round, so he only had to kill one ghost to make it to the next cycle.
Mm-hmm.
A little unfortunate, but that's how it goes when you don't have a sword or suit.
So now Tanjo can full clear Wind Temple, right?
Yes. Well, no, technically, he does not have Wind God Zarya,
Oh, I guess.
but he can full clear it.
Yeah. I meant Kin Tanjo, not Kin the Logic.
Yeah. Tanjo will be able to full clear it.
Leaf was on Grandma.
An unfortunate fall there from Blanc. Got really close, but unfortunately the statue kind of hit itself against the platform and just didn't want to cooperate.
Yeah.
Looks like Jar is going to be making his way to Cyclos.
So what was the average time for a season 4 seed, would you say?
The average time? I mean, it probably also changed depending on if it was the main bracket or challenge cup, but about 2 hours. We're going over that. Also, Tanjo only has 5 arrows for these 7 Armos, so he will have to make these shots count. You can hit multiple with 1 arrow, as you saw there, so it's not
Nice.
actually that devastating, but it can still be very annoying. The three in a row would have been nice, but that arrow was a little, or that side swing was a little scuffed. You can also full send with hookshot. I actually did not know that. Getting more arrows from an orb drop in the nick of time. Pardon me. Don't worry, I'm ready to switch audio. Good stuff. We will be getting our quadruple cat jam today, so be ready. Assuming, runners don't enter at the same time. Like, I'm fairly confident to say at this point that Tanjo is probably at the head of the pack.
I think so, yeah.
But it's not a big enough lead that will go too long in between people.
Mhm.
So we'll be getting probably back-to-back cat jams. Jar also going back for first Armos will be greeted with that dungeon item. And no, that's a shard on first crypt. Or
Yeah, I was
first
gonna
Armos.
say, was that a shard?
Wait, then where was the map?
Wait.
Something didn't get screwy here, right?
Did Blanc? Because Blanc checked that, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention because I thought it was map. So Tanjo is missing that then.
I guess?
Or did Tanjo...
Actually,
Did
hold on. I
Tanjo
need to
get it?
check something here. I need to be sure of something, actually. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Haley. I'm kind of sitting here like, wait a second. I didn't like accident like because there was a lot in Tower of the Gods today. I didn't like overload it, did I? Did Tanjo mistrack the map? That's also a possibility, but
I thought I
I've got
remember seeing map in there though. I don't remember where, but I thought I saw it.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously, like I don't have an actual log. I've just got the Plando log in front of me.
Right.
But like, there are 14 checks in Tot G. One of them is Godin, which will be a shard going down to 13. I'm pretty sure map was just shoot 2 torches. Okay, I'm going to 100%
Yes.
take your word on it.
Yes, I think Haley is correct.
And just sitting there like, oh my god, did I just overload the entire thing and just like delete the map from existence? Just it could not be put anywhere.
Yeah, so I think
That
Haley
would
was just gambling it. Unless we missed him grabbing it. But I don't remember seeing him there.
I'm like dead certain he didn't. Yeah, he might just be gambling it. Yeah, looking at his personal tracker, he's got 1 out of 1 checks in Dot G, but he doesn't have the map marked.
Oh, so maybe he did mistrack then.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Tanjo.
Yeah, that will be a last location other than high roll. But I mean, he doesn't have that much left, so yeah, and he knows he didn't check it. So like, if all's failed, he can like, if he goes into Tot G, looks at his inventory and sees that he has map. Because I don't think he like soft reset out of it or anything, right? Yeah,
No.
it can't be high roll. He'll just be clearing the rest of Overworld out that he can.
Yeah.
He's still got all of the Overworld leaf checks. And I think he's got Cabana and a couple other... No, wait, no, he's the one that did Cabana early. He's got a couple fringe Overworld checks left, surely. Also, we kind of brushed over it, but Wind Temple mini-boss had Wind God Arya. So although Tanjo will have the Songstone open to him by Makar, he also has to kill these 3 Darknets with Hammer. Which is not as bad as it seems, because he does have soup. Annoying, and he can be one-shot, but it is doable.
I'm really glad Tanjo has soup for this because oh my goodness.
Yeah, this fight is not fun without without a sword. So that is in one way that I guess you could say I was a little nice. Tanjo is 3 shards away. We know that Mulgera has one. We know First Grip has one. So it's just down to where is that last shard. Because at this point, we are basically in the end game. It's just finding all of your swords and bows and shards, wherever those might be. Vital mail, that is a good question. We have not seen either Note to Mom or a delivery bag yet.
Oh boy. Wonk finishing up Tower of the Gods now.
We'll be getting there. We'll go for it.
Oh, PK finishing up Earth Temple. And Tanjo is getting close to finishing Wind Temple, I believe, so.
Yep, just has this check and Mulgara left. Sending that Bokoblin on a little trip. And we have a delivery bag from the basement.
Not anything you can do with it yet.
Nope, not yet. Also, just not processed. PK just checked his inventory and he didn't have any dungeon items. But he was in Jawhala. Did he do the leaf skip? Like to the ETBK skip without leaf and I just didn't notice?
I'm not sure.
All I'm saying is, man is cracked. That is that's a much newer thing. I don't know if there's a consistent setup out for that yet or not.
Mm-hmm. So why am I not seeing any cat jams in chat?
Because I don't know if it's been swapped over yet. Has it?
I don't know. That's a snacks question.
There we go.
All right.
Also, because we have no sword, we see Tanjo taking a shot at Mulgara's tongue with the bow. You know, it doesn't matter because we're probably going to see Jarhead do one cycle strats. Sigh. But we do have Slam in the basement of ET, so he will soon be finding his bow. Yeah, Jar is only 2 shards away. One of them being
Mulgara.
Yep, and the other one is still unknown.
Wait. Tanjo's tracker says he's only missing 2.
Yes. One
Did
of
he
them is
already?
the unknown one. Yeah, he already marked it off.
Okay.
Because the
Just
one that he's
making sure.
missing is the first Armos Knights. And then
Right.
the second one is going to be the one that we haven't seen yet.
Right. Yeah. Oh, Blanc is actually doing a check we haven't seen yet, I don't believe.
That's correct. Play golf. And we now
And
know
there
where
it
all
is.
of the overworld shards are. So it's just
Thank
a
you.
matter of who will get all the shards first.
Yep. I don't quite remember which all Blanc is missing. She still needs Mulgara. I don't think she's done Cyclos yet, has she?
I don't believe so.
So that's 2. I don't know which is the last one she'll need.
She did? Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. The one in Wind Temple. Gotcha.
Yeah, the one in the big key chest.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Jar making his way into Cabana will probably be quite sad. Looks like he was thinking about something there for a second.
Tanjiro going to the small island at Forest Haven. This is also a new check we haven't seen yet. Just a rupee.
And Slam holding his head back. Not happy about that big key at all. Jar is shaking his head. I think he knows what's up, but he's still going for it. His face is indeed beaming. See, this check right here, the Great Fish check, is one that I'm surprised Tanjo didn't do early.
Yeah.
Wish I could put face cams on Restream. I totally understand why not, but some of these reactions have been really good today.
Jar gonna be grabbing Leaf from Grandma here.
Yep. Then after that, Jar has part of Wind Temple left and the Leaf checks, I believe it. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Jar is giving us on the commentator page a show. Very happy about saving Grandma. For those of you that are newer to the Wind Waker scene, Jar is a very adamant, always save Grandma person, even if it's not required. Oh, and I guess this was his first time checking the basement.
Looks like Tanjo is gonna get his second to last shard.
Yep. And from here, it is a wild goose chase for a little bit until until the realization that something has went awry.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't think Tanjo has too much left available. Oh yeah, he hasn't done Diamond Step yet.
Nope.
So he only has 4 locations available. Yep, still no swords, by the way. We are 2.5 hours in and still no sword. But yeah, he has 4 locations accessible to him, and it looks like it's Diamond Step and a check in Tachi, which we know is it, and then a check in Wind Temple, which he was able to also put off as a map.
So he should be going to Tachi after this.
Well,
hopefully.
in all technicality, this should be his. I thought Jarful cleared ET. I think he might be taking the Warp Pot.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
a guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah. Yeah, so I think after this is where, after Diamond Step, this is where Tanjo will be experiencing his mild confusion. Hopefully he'll figure it out.
Hopefully, yeah. Yep, he's
Hovering
looking through his
over-
tracker right now.
Yep. He's taking a look at ET left side, actually.
Oh, yeah, he didn't do that, did he?
Not yet, nope.
It's not in logic, though. Okay,
he's also
Tachi.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go in, take a look at his maps and stuff, because he was hovering over Wind Temple actually before he decided to do before he decided to go Tachi. So I think that's his thought process is check. Yep, there he goes. He knows. Yeah, he does have maps, so it was just a little whoops.
Yeah, he just forgot to track map, so he thought that the last check was map, but
so now I guess I can say I'm happy. He is now doing the normal amount of floor 1 skips that you were supposed to. Albeit one is with Leaf, so that's cheating. But and it looks like Slam is kind of struggling a little bit with this with the mirror room. I don't know if he knows half strats or not.
while I'm grabbing that shard. So she just needs.
Oh no!
What am I missing?
She walked out of the big key chest room without.
Oh no!
Yeah, she didn't break the song stone, so she had to soft reset.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
And she's back in Tower of the Gods. How far back is that?
Oh gosh.
That might be a while.
Yeah.
Does look like she's going to continue though. Maybe. That is quite the discourager. I do get that.
Really unfortunate. Yeah, she'll have to redo all of Tachi, it looks like.
Yeah. And then also golf as well.
Yep. Dang.
Big loss. That is unfortunate. Yeah, because I think the last time that she saved was when she got the big key from the floor 1. So
Yep.
yeah, this is absolutely heartbreaking.
Looks like she is going to continue though, so that's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Tanjo,
We do have...
meanwhile, is in the Master Sword Chamber.
Yep, doing the very fun fight that I was very excited to see.
God, I hate this fight without sword.
I mean, there's a reason why it's not in Logic anymore. It's just,
Yeah.
it's not fun.
Yeah. But at least you provided soup for the fight, so.
Yes. It could have been way worse. And Tanjo is doing some... Oh, okay, just kidding. Commentator's curse. I was gonna say he's doing some really nice kiting, but
He broke the armor on him, so.
yeah, honestly, not doing too well. Has only lost 3 1/4 hearts at this point, which would have been enough to kill him if he was not souped up. But considering he now has a hold of one of their swords, the rest of the fight's just kind of a breeze.
Mm-hmm. And there we go. So, let me guess. Fire and ice?
Yeah, that's a really good guess. And yep, there they are.
I'm just psychic.
And at this point, you might be able to guess what the next line of progression is. Make your way to the overworld. There are 4 sword upgrades and 4 fire and ice checks.
I think I know how the rest of the seed goes.
Yep. Oh, and looks like Slam took a death down in ET basement. So now the way to the door should still be open, so this isn't a huge time loss, but I mean, Haley, you could be right, but I'm not sure I know what DN is. What is DN?
Oh goodness.
Denote. I like that.
Alright, so first up for Tanjo is Fire Mountain.
Never hurts to do Fire Mountain whenever you're like dead certain that it's probably required.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it can't really be anything else but a required item, right?
I mean, according to Tanjo, technically, it could be ET left side.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
He probably
Yeah, I
has
doubt he'll
the
check
thought
that.
Yeah, he probably has the thought process that it's not going to be that because you could access that very early. So why would I put a sword there? And with that, we got our first sword at 2 hours and 37 minutes.
3 more to go.
Heck yeah. The seed is so gross, and that's why we love it.
That's the point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. I'm wondering if Slam has been having. Oh my gosh, no, dude.
Dark Nuts with just hammer is not the greatest thing.
No, especially not for Slam at this point. Because whenever I'm watching him, it just looks like he's kind of like struggling to get the side swings.
Mm. Yeah, I
Which is
struggle
not
with
something
that.
you have
So
to do often. So
yeah.
why can't Plandos ever be nice? I mean, they can be. It's just not going to be nice when I make them. We can all get along some other time. For now, this
There's
is
sword
chaos.
number 2 for Tanjo.
We are missing swords, note to mom, but we're also missing Rang. That is a good point.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. That is interesting, isn't it?
Oh, no. Boomerang doesn't lock anything though.
Sure, it does.
I'm drawing a blank here too, but
I mean, it doesn't necessarily lock any checks. It just might, lock a certain Hyrule warp.
oh, right. Gotcha.
And yes, Boomerang does have to be in logic. Like, I would not have made this if it wasn't completely logical. So, Boomerang is in one of the many checks that are in here. So, Haley's idea may or may not be correct. this final chest, Tenjo now
Or
is
didn't
now able to hurricane spin the barrier at his leisure.
No, he didn't pick up Hurricane Spin.
Right, he's the one that's DQ'd. That's right. Forgot about that. Tenjo's going to Earth Temple?
He's checking left side?
I guess. I mean, the only thing you need is light arrows.
I guess.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be season 4 if you didn't full clear the sea, right? Gotta go pay your dues. Left side is 4 of his open 6 checks. Yeah, but also he could probably metagame that his last item is locked behind the arrow maze, but maybe he's like super like trying to think about this. Like maybe Tuba thought that we would all go to light arrow maze, so the twist is that it's actually just in left side this whole time. Which no, but it's an idea.
So Jar is just looking for the last shard, right?
I believe so. I think he has all that's left is golf.
Right, which the horseshoe shard.
Yes. Unless there's another shard that Jar hasn't gotten yet that I missed, which I don't think is the case.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So it looks like PK is going to be picking up another shard here. And at this point, Blah has made her way back to Godin. A long trek through Tower of the Gods, especially having to have done it twice, but it is awesome that she stuck it out and has kept going.
Definitely, yeah.
And Tanjo does have Leaf for left side, so that is significantly speeding up the process a little bit, especially for that second crypt.
True, yeah.
We do have Jar finally at Play Golf. Well, meanwhile, Tanjo will be collecting the Tingle chart from here that we saw earlier. and we'll have his answer on where to go.
Yep, I believe Tanjo did full clear everything up to this point.
Yep. Because it says that he's got 3 locations accessible, but 2 of them are ruled out to be dungeon items in some form, I believe.
So yeah, Tanjo has a pretty substantial lead at this point.
I would say so, yeah.
Hyrule can have, what, one of 2 things? 3 things?
Well, I mean, at this point, there's only 1 location accessible for Tanjo, with 3 locations remaining, and Note to Mom cannot lock itself. So you can probably make the judgment by this point what's going to be down in the maze.
Right.
Did I place double magic? Yes, I placed it as far away from our runners as possible, despite the fact that it was in the settings, because we don't need it. Let's be real. Remind myself exactly where I put it, actually. Oh, yeah, I put it on a transparent chest. So you would not be able to get it until you have Fire and Ice arrows, which is the tail end of the seed anyways. And Creed holds magic armor as well. And yes, it is true. While the soft lock in Wind Temple was unfortunate, we do get to see Grandma saved 5 times today. So be blessed by that.
Oh man, Jar, you're scaring me.
The hammer combat here is not fun.
Oh goodness. Alright, armor is broken.
Armor is broken. That's half the battle. Honestly, 2/3 of the battle, if we're being honest.
True, yeah. Alright, he's got the sword now. We should be good. Hopefully.
And yeah, only 3 hearts. It's not really a secret at this point, but I also placed every single heart piece, and they are all on the bottom of the ocean. So you really have to go out of your way if you want a heart piece.
Alright, Tanjo is through this maze. What's it gonna be? Note to Mom. Is anyone surprised?
At this point, probably not. You probably could have understood what was the rest of the seed by the time we got to Mulgara. So it is now time for the long trek back. Now, the nice thing is, once you get back out into like the overworldish place of Hyrule, you can just save warp, and it'll take you out. Also, bad news for Slam, just got his bottle. But yeah, from here, you can save warp and it'll put you right next to the boat, so you don't have to make the entire trek back. But you will have to make the entire trek forward again. How is Slam this far back? Slam had a couple really unfortunate happenstances during the seed. Big ones being the Tachi 4-1 skip took him a little bit, and then doing some shenanigans in Earth Temple left side, and then a few unfortunate deaths in ET basement. Just lost him a lot of time overall. And I mean, he's still not doing badly by any means. And with that, we now have our 2 letters.
And there's Boomerang. And so
With that, Tanjo is in go mode. Can make his way back to the Tachi warp because that FF warp is not open. But yeah, so in terms of where some of the other meme items were put, so as we saw, the 500 rupee item was Trevor, 950 was Hero's Charm, and 900 was Philip Coupon. Pictos, I don't think I actually specifically placed the Pictos. But I already said the magic meter upgrade and the magic armor. Quivers were put on 21 and 40 joy pendants respectively. Bomb bags were put on Stonewatcher and Overlook Cave. Heart containers were put on Beetle, Silver, and Gold. Orca 500, Withered Trees, Goron, and Goron Trading. And then my favorite one, even though we didn't see it today, I was kind of hoping for a potential metagame from Tanjo here, was I put the all-purpose bait on Outset Fairy. In case maybe he thought I put the other wallet there, just to toy with him. And then in terms of other bottles and the other wallet, I actually put them on delivery bag checks because by that point, it's so late into the seed, you will have the other ones anyways. So Zunari, Sam, and Cafe Bar Postman had the other 3 bottles, and Maggie Delivery Reward had the other wallet. And so with that, knowing kind of all the different tricks in and outs of the seed, we now get to see our runners make their way to completion, with Tanjo shooting down Phantom Ganon and making his way up to Puppet. So Slam is finally back to top G. We'll be doing the 4-1 skip yet again. It's a first try this time, though, from the looks of it, so that's good. All right, and with that is PG1 down. That was really fast. Blink and you miss it. Jar getting his final Master Sword upgrade will be going to get his Note to Mom. And once Blanc gets this fight done, she will be caught back up to where she was. So
Double crit for Tanjo there.
very well done. Almost expected at this point.
Yeah.
Just see it so much.
Mhm.
You always forget that it's actually like really impressive. Yeah, it almost has just become a standard. We do see Jar Hurricane spinning the barrier, so sorry Tanjo. He despite your very, very clean puppet cannon, in all three phases, Jarhead will be taking first on restream.
So the moral of the story is always pick up Hurricane Spin.
Yes, indeed. And also, always save Grandma.
Oh yeah, of course. And Tanjo enters the final boss battle.
Oh wow! And actually, right as Tanjo enters the final battle, we actually get our first finish. J-Wiz finished with a time of 2:59.22, getting a
Wow.
sub-3 time.
GG's to J-Wist.
Very, very impressive. But as we're seeing here, Tanjo will not be far behind. We'll probably be finishing up very soon. And GG to Tanjo. If he stops his timer. There we go. Second place with a 3-hour 26, probably more like a 3-hour 14 second. I wonder if his race time disconnected or something. All right, Jar getting his Note to Mom. Just kind of gave a little bit of a head bob. I think he was expecting it at that point. And there is a raid from Tanjo3, party of 5. Welcome on in, GG's. I look forward to hearing your beautiful voice and the voice call soon. Ujar's going for the setup here with the bow. This is possible, but it's very hard.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do it. I do believe we have Tanjo here with us now, though. GG's,
Hello.
Tanjo.
GG's.
GG's. All right, I have to hear it. Thoughts on the seed?
Well, after a certain point, I realized, because obviously you're gonna have to fight the Dark Nuts with hammer. I realized what would have to be, where the swords would be and where the bow would be. That boomerang. I was like, I don't want to go into. I don't want to go back into Hyrule without boomerang. So I was like, oh, maybe it's in like Earth Temple. It didn't even cross my mind it would be on one of the Notamon mails. So well done, Tuba.
Thank you.
Clear an empty Earth Temple.
We were both very confused why you went back to left side. I was like, he's cracked the code. He knows it's empty.
Yep.
Always skip left side. And then you went back when you could have went to Hyrule. I'm like,
I know.
huh?
It hurts. Yeah, and I don't know the bow strat for Dark Portal, because why would you ever use in Rando? You're out of your mind.
Yeah, exactly. That's part of the reason why I did it, because like I knew it was possible, but like who here, except for like maybe Jay, maybe Slam, knows the setup and has it practiced.
Right. What I did practice though was fighting Dark Nuts with hammer. And I feel like I did all my fights fairly clean.
Yeah, your fights were very, very good.
So thank you for the swordless practice for Swirlock.
I got you.
I'm pretty comfortable now with having no sword for 2 hours. Or even longer. I don't even know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we definitely had some rough times with the hammer. Slam took a couple deaths down in Earth Temple basement.
Right.
And Blah, unfortunately, she was doing really well. Like, she was in contention for second on Restream for a while, but unfortunately soft locked on Wind Temple mini boss and had to do the entirety of Tachi again. Lost about probably 15-20 minutes worth of progress.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate. But she kept going, so props to her for that.
Yeah. That Tachi with the bait bag locking bombs. I think it would have been more mean to put bombs on Needle Rock, because I got the bombs out of logic, and like it helped out in certain places.
I would agree. The big thing was, I was sitting there thinking like, what's gonna be like worse, doing vanilla Needle Rock or doing vanilla Bird's Peak? The answer is vanilla Bird Peak, because no one will be dumb enough to like get storage on a platform and do the roll clip, right? And I should have known from the person that literally made me metagame this to the point where I actually put all-purpose bait on Outset Fairy in case you tried to gamble that the other wallet was there.
Okay, so when I found the wallet, I was like, oh shit, here we go again. It's gonna be bait. I was so happy when it wasn't. I was like, wow, okay, nice.
Whenever I saw you going to Wind Temple earlier, I literally made the comment like, honestly, once we get to the item that's in here, we might actually just not check it and go to Tachi. Because this might spook him.
Yeah, because I did early Wind Temple last plan though. I was like, oh, okay, maybe he's referencing that, putting a wallet there, but it's actually bait. What was bait though was the blue rupees in Cabana, making me door cancel all the way to Cabana and then put in 2 rupees there. That's not cool of you, dude.
And then after you were done doing the Wind Waker dive to get to the top of the waterfall and getting Cabana-D'd from it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, when
you
I
don't
saw
get
you
delivered
getting
back
door
until
cancel.
later, but yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah, but like, I mean, I really just put it there to like really troll people.
Well, you did. So well done.
Yeah. Where were all of the swords? All of the swords are on all 4 of the fire and ice locked locations. So you have to go to Hyrule to get the fire ice arrows, and then go back up to the surface and get all 4 swords from there.
Yeah. Where was double magic? Because that was never anywhere.
Yep, I kind of pulled a 1.8 bottles to the double magic, where instead of putting it in logic, I put it as far away from you guys as possible.
Nice.
It was on transparent chest, and magic armor was on Creed.
Oh, dang. Should have had a Creed.
Seriously.
Tragic.
And then because the delivery bag was so late, I put the other 3 bottles and wallet behind delivery bag checks.
Oh. Dang. Very careful.
Indeed, indeed. And then, of course, every single piece of heart's on the bottom of the ocean floor.
As is tradition, of course.
As is tradition. To the point where everyone's going to know that they're all there.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to skip, the obvious checks, like Windfall, for example. But I was like, oh, maybe he put, like, 1 Tingle statue on Windfall, or 1 shard on Windfall. And I go there and it's absolutely empty. I was like, oh, damn.
Actually, in the rough draft, the Tingle statue that was on Northern Ferry sub was actually in the maze chest. But then I realized, they have to save Tingle anyway, so that's not that far out of the way. I'll just move it to the sub instead.
True.
Which did trip some people up. We had some people skip it.
Right. Yeah.
Like, Jara actually just straight up did not go to Windfall until after Northern Ferry sub. So he worked to Windfall, went to Northern Ferry, got his 5th statue, went to Tingle Island, started climbing up the ladder, realized he hadn't saved Tingle and had to go to Windfall to save him.
Right, yeah. Yeah, like, almost certainly you're gonna make Windfall dead, but you have to go to Windfall anyways for Tingle, so...
Exactly.
Yeah. What else? Oh, that note's a long. So
yes,
I thought I had a map left in Tachi, and I was like, then I was like at 0 locations. I was like, oh no, what did I do? Did I delete Note to Mom or something? And so I went to Tachi because it's like the fastest dungeon to check. I was like, okay, I just had a map and I didn't track it. Oops. So I didn't gamble that check or anything. It's just I thought it was a map. So oops.
Yeah, we realized that pretty early on. Like, we saw you skip it, and then we were like, oh, I'll bet you the map was there. Okay, that makes sense. And then just didn't say anything. And like, even after a couple people had gotten the shard in first Armo, so you're like, yeah, it's a map. It's fine. And then we put the pieces together.
Yeah. Oops. It's a long seed, yeah.
Exactly. Now I have to ask, how'd you feel about doing Ghost Ship with bombs?
Well, I got bombs and I got a Ghost Ship. I was like, okay, I'm gonna bum rush Ghost Ship because it's gonna be something 100%, and it was, and it was annoying. Just getting the timing to throw the bomb at the Wizrobe. It's weird because like, you pull out a bomb and then the Wizrobe spawns and then the bomb explodes and then the Wizrobe hits you. So it's like you have to like preempt him spawning or something. I don't even know.
Yeah, whenever I tested it, there was a lot of like kind of memorizing the increments of time between when the Wizrobe would spawn and then like trying to plan it around that.
Right, yeah. Luckily, he spawned the redead for me, so I didn't have to deal with like a Stalfos or anything. But that could have been bad.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Same thing with hookshot and flight control sub. I was like, all right, yep, flight control sub with hookshot, 100% on the table. So here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was like the #1 most like anticipated GGs to Jarhead, by the way.
GG's.
Jarhead
I
coming
definitely
in
think
third.
that was the. Oh, go for it.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say his time is 3:11:42.
And hopefully
GG.
he will be joining us for interview as well. But yeah, I think the FCP with hookshot was probably the #1 most anticipated thing to happen in this seed.
Right.
Like, really, a lot of the anticipated things did happen, except for probably vanilla fly across, which you like immediately
Yeah.
cheesed.
Yeah. I think what would have been better was to store the Crescent sub, because that Fire Mountain platform's just junk, guaranteed. Well, like I mean, it could be something, I guess. Could be.
Yeah, but
Trevor.
still.
Yeah. That was a joy pin. I was like, all right, seed's off to a good start. Yep.
Hello, Jarhead.
Hello.
Hello.
GG's to you, sir.
GG.
GG's.
Dude, at the
So,
beginning. What?
I was gonna say, so thoughts on the seed, but
Well, at the beginning, I was feeling pretty good because the first 2 checks I like read you perfectly. I was like, okay, he's probably gonna put something on Angular. He's probably gonna put something on 6i sub. And then the other one, I was just like, I don't know what other one would like fit with them. And then it just went downhill from there. Yeah. The first 2 I called perfectly, but past that.
Yeah, whenever like you went to both of them, and I was just like, he's reading me like a goddamn book.
Yeah.
Like, am I really that predictable? My God. And then,
With this specific thing at the very beginning, I was just like, okay, he's probably gonna do the things that like people would want to go to last in normal situations.
Mhm.
So that you know,
Yeah.
in that situation, yeah, I think it kind of worked.
Mhm. Now I will say, I kind of meant for those to be a little predictable, like maybe not the most predictable, but like
Yeah.
enough. The big thing that was in Sphere Zero that was meant to kind of trip people up was the statue on Northern Fairy sub.
Yeah,
Because
that was.
no one was going to go to Windfall, and as a result, no one was going to go there.
Yeah, I was like avoiding Windfall like the plague in most Sphere Zeros after I had gotten some stuff, and then I was like being statues, and I was like, okay, I am out of non-Sphere Zero checks. What's the most likely one? Okay, not Outset or Windfall. Okay, Northern Fairy, I guess.
Yeah, the only person that went to Windfall, like, sub 10 minutes was Slam. That was it. All 3 of you just avoided Windfall so hard. Chanjo was the second one to go there on Restream.
Oh wow, really? Wow. I thought I was there pretty late, so
You did.
y'all wasn't really delayed that one.
I didn't go there until
Okay,
I went
okay.
to Tingle Island and realized, oh, I need to rescue Tingle.
Yes. You'll have fun if you watch back this VOD.
boy.
We,
Yeah, there are a lot of points that like I started going somewhere and then like I realized something else is available in my head or I need to do something else. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Like when I was about, I don't remember when exactly it was. I was about to go to Cabana, and then I looked up and realized I had flight control sub. I was like, oh, I should probably go there. Something's definitely gonna be there.
Mhm.
So,
And of course the double Brad.
oh yeah, dude, I was
Yeah.
hyped. I
I
saw
was
the
less
first
hyped.
thing. I was like, the other one better be here. The other one better be here.
Yeah, I saw your face like kind of like, oh, whenever you got the first one, I was like, he's still going. He's gonna get it.
Yeah.
I thought I had broken. I thought I had broken it. You know, like no way you would door cancel to Cabana.
Yeah.
But
Tanjo,
smart.
after getting the grapple, the first thing that he does is door cancel and
Yeah.
sail all the way to Cabana.
Yeah, I was thinking of swimming, but I was failing that swim in practice because I was practicing door cancel super swimming to Forbidden Woods, but then
Mhm.
you didn't have Forbidden Woods, so thanks, I guess.
God.
uh,
Dude, that whole thing was a fucking trip.
Yeah,
By the
for
end of
sure.
it, it was like pretty predictable though, because you know, once you
Oh yeah.
like, by the time I got down to Hyros, I was like, okay, there's gonna be Fire and Ice arrows, and all of the Fire and Ice arrow checks are gonna have swords, and then fucking the Maze chest had light arrows. Although I did get one final surprise because for some reason in my head, light arrow from Baito just wasn't a thing. So I was just like, oh hey, there's Boomerang.
Yes.
I was just like, I guess he must have. Like, I was thinking you had put Boomerang like on some out of logic check or something, and then I saw it as like, oh yeah.
Yeah, because Boomerang is one of those checks that I like. Well, one of those items that, unless it's like a really special occasion, I will probably keep it in logic. But
Yeah.
I'm also gonna try and like make it as stupid as possible to get. Like, and
You
in
did
this
good.
case, waiting until after, so that you couldn't open the FF warp unless for some reason you've practiced the those strats.
I'm honestly, you saw me. I went and tried it very briefly. I'm not convinced that it's possible unless you're literal tests.
It is possible RTA, but you have to buffer it. There was a setup talked about a while ago, but
I see. Thank you.
yeah,
it's been a little bit.
it looks pretty insane when you do it, though. It's crazy.
It was
I've seen Jim
like-
do it.
Yeah. It was like
Yeah.
I shot the
AD
first one,
is
went and shot the
ridiculous.
second one, and by the time I had aimed all the way to the right for the third one, the first one was already unlit. I was like, okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I did appreciate the good old college try, though.
Yeah.
Alright,
I tend
but
to do that with like everything else.
Mhm. I do have to ask, how did you feel about your ship with only bombs?
You know, the last time I did it, it wasn't like that bad. This one, it was more annoying than it was before, just because the fucking pose wouldn't go into the light.
Yes.
Like everything else, like wasn't like that big of a deal. It was just kind of tedious. But like the fact that the pose just would not run into the light, I was like, dude, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, you were probably the quickest in terms of getting in there and getting out.
Really?
Well,
I
maybe
feel
not,
like it was so awful.
maybe not quickest, but you definitely had the least amount of problems.
Jesus, I gotta see what happened to the rest of them.
Yeah, time
A
on the
lot of
bomb.
people just, yeah, a lot of people had a lot of issues within the first minute, but they got through it.
Fair enough. All right.
And Law has now beaten the Darknets and has gotten her fire and ice arrows. Angel
Annoying.
Thump.
Oh god.
Oh, and Wind God's Aria. I knew that Wind God Aria would be like, somewhere in Wind Temple. So I was like, I'm not even gonna bother trying to do the storage strat to get into Big Key area. I'm just gonna find Wind God's Aria. I know it's here.
Okay,
Mhm.
see, I was like, okay, there's no way there's gonna be anything important in this chest. So I did actually store left alcove, and then I entered the door. I was like, wait, what if he did that just to try to dissuade someone from doing this? So I just kind of like sat in the doorway, like I like phased into the doorway just to like, because I really did not want to try to fight those guys at the time.
Right.
So I just kind of sat there for a second. Like, what can I do for this? Like, I really don't want to fight these guys if I can avoid it. And then I finally realized, oh, I can just death warp. Okay, so I just hookshot into the chest and then bombed myself. So I got to avoid the awful fight.
That's smart.
Everyone else, you just took your fight and handed it off to Blanc. Because unfortunately, she soft-locked walking out of the fight without breaking the songstone, and had to redo the entirety of Tachi. Yeah, probably about a 15-minute loss. It was pretty unfortunate.
Oh, I'm also curious. I remember seeing recently that there's a way to do Tenryu's first floor skip without like a swinging weapon. Did anyone actually? I assume other people did that.
Slam did, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did as well.
Yeah, Slam was a little more memorable because he struggled with it the first time around pretty immensely. Lost a good few minutes to it, but whenever he came back the second time, he got it like first try. But you and Blob both opened up the small key area, which I think was probably wise.
Yeah.
Also, GG Lanaphi, fourth place.
Fourth place.
Yeah, I tried. With a time of 3:22.26.
Yeah, but like, I was consider like I didn't really know how to do it. I was considering trying to learn the side-up stuff at some point, but I never actually did, and I was considering trying to like look for the video and learn how to do it like right then. But then I was just like, we're probably gonna be coming back in here like 3 times, so I'm just gonna do the thing.
Yeah, and that was kind of the plan. You know, Tanjo was the only person on Restream that skipped the Iron Boots during his first trip to Wind Temple, but then had his unfortunate shard scenario, so ended up doing the same amount of dips as everyone else.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to notate, this has been going on for a little bit, but we haven't said anything yet, but I do indeed believe that Slam is trying to do the seed grandma list.
Oh, of course he is.
Oh yeah, I just realized he's here about Leaf. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was sitting there like, this shouldn't be giving him that many issues. What's going on? Why is his tracker all red? And then I looked and I was like, no Leaf. I know what's going on.
I respect it. It's gonna be taking the long way, the scenic route on this seed.
Yeah.
No kidding. And we have a 5th place finish, Clarion, with a time of 3:24.02. GG's.
GG's.
Oh, something else is, I haven't done the half room strat in the mirrors room in such a long time. I totally forgot how to do it. It took me a while to like remember, like, oh yeah, I need to put Medley on top of the statue.
Yeah. I remembered that part, but I forgot to push the first mirror before I actually controlled her, so I did control her next time. And then like when I was trying to like hit the wall, you know, like sideways.
Yeah.
For some reason, like the first time I was doing it, it just would not actually hit it, and I don't really know why. So I repositioned a couple times and then it worked. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, it has been a while since I've done half room as well.
Yeah.
So thank you, Lanamphi, for rating with a party of 5. GG's to you.
GG's, Lanamphi.
I got really good Jahala fight. I don't even know. Like I feel like I got more than, like I got some extra pose on that first cycle or something. I don't even know. It was crazy.
I was 1 down at the end of the second phase. So
Wow.
I had to do 1 more phase just to kill 1 dude. And I was like, feck.
Should I use Hurricane Spin Kappa? I did not pick that up.
Slam is just kind of standing still at the moment. You just reset. I got it.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that he is trying to, for big brain, his way through this
Yeah.
without Leaf. I don't think it's actually possible without Leaf now that I think about it.
What was at the top of Wind Temple?
7 Armos had the big key.
Yeah, not sure there's a way to do. I know. I think there would be a way to do big key skip, but it would be stupid.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I suppose you take Makar down to the basement to plant the tree.
Yeah.
And then you store the tall room.
You store tall room, you hook shot across with the tree, get across the thing, and I guess you can do that big key skip without Leaf. It's just a little more monkey W.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could probably, for sure, side hop into living zone. I think side hop, jump slash, something.
Probably, yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah.
dude, when the first thing I thought when I got Hammer was, what does Hammer do for me? And then it took me like a solid 3 minutes before I realized, oh yeah, it's a weapon.
Yeah,
that long.
Yeah, because both the command melody and the hammer did not unlock anything in themselves, but the combination was just enough to get that Dark Nut mini boss fight.
Yeah. I was I had gotten command melody, and then I saw something light up in Tower of the Gods, and I was just like, wait, what? Okay, it says I can get to the mini boss. What? Why? Oh yeah, I have grapple. I had so many moments where things just didn't for a second.
It's funny though, because for everyone else, it was like, oh, okay, I have all these items. I'm now going to the Tachi Dark Nut. But the second that I watched Tanjo get his command melody, I'm like, okay, so from here he warps to Windfall, and boy, oh boy, was I right.
Yeah. It's such an obvious play, huh?
Yeah.
Natural thing to do.
Very true. And Claire, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 17. GG's to you.
GG.
I hope you enjoyed this experience.
Oh, by the way, did you see the two little things where I had to actually leave the game for a second?
Oh, what happened?
Oh yes, we did make note of those.
Okay, the first one was in Tower of the Gods right before I went to the Darknet. I really had to fucking pee. I really had to. So I was like, okay, I gotta just go. And then what was it? As I was getting up from my desk, I actually pulled my headset cord down, which also pulled my controller down, which also then knocked over my trash can. So I had to fix that shit and then run to the bathroom. And then later on, at some point after I save warped or something, I fucking what was it? My controller just stopped working in the file select.
Which was
my
so
analog,
weird.
my analog stick just wouldn't work. You could see on my input viewer. Well, you couldn't.
Yeah. No, we could. I made note of it actually.
Yeah, my I was turning my control stick all around, and nothing was happening. So I was like, okay, so I just fucking reset my console. So I had to completely reload up the ISM.
Damn.
So I was like, what the fuck was that?
Also, GG's to Sir Kelp, finishing in 6th place with a time of 3:30:10.
Yeah, nice.
And it does look like Blanc is farming some money, so I think she might be going for something on a expensive beetle.
Classic. Oh, you didn't give us strawberries?
I actually didn't look at the mail. What actually was on that?
I think it's the same as last time, like Hero's Charm. Or not Hurricane Spin, at least.
It was 2 out of 3 were the same. The only difference is Trevor was on the 500 rupee spot.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Cheeky.
Oh, that was another thing. Not really related. Only somewhat related. When I did go to rescue Tingle and I saw the what was it? Oh my god! When I saw the Boko Baba seed pop up, I was just like, okay, I see. Wait, can the next one be Greg? Greg! It was Greg. Oh, hell yeah!
After all this time, there's no way that I'm letting people get away with not getting the Boko Baba seed in one of my seeds. There were so many moments that just... I'm so glad I had the commentator page up, because there were so many good moments where we just got good, like, reactions out of everyone.
Like what?
Well, I was definitely getting tired towards the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the energy died down after about 2 hours. What you call it? We had what is it? A GG's to Woofer ZFG, finishing in 7th place with a time of 3:32:45.
GG.
I lost my train of thought because I saw the finish come in and was like, oh, I need to read that, but I should finish my thought.
It was something to do with after 2 hours the energy died down.
Oh yeah, but just like the reactions that were coming from people, I like what you call it? PK, like, just with every single item for like the first hour, you could just see him laughing. Except for the ghost ship chart where he just like held his head in his hands for a couple seconds.
Fantastic.
Mood. I'm not sure this is a jump you can make, Slam.
It might be possible, but I'm not sure.
If it's possible, it's like just barely, but I'm like really not sure.
What's he trying to do? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not. Is he like?
Could he not
what
just?
would?
Yeah, I was about to say, could he not just bomb boost up?
And what is he trying to get from
I
this? Is he
assume-
trying to get up to the middle.
I'm assuming he's trying to get back up to the middle, yeah, so he can hopefully get so he can like do another clip out of bounds or something. I'm not really sure why he's doing it like this, because I'm pretty sure you can still do the odd shot on the bottom floor with chest storage. You just have to manually position yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess he's just trying to like.
Did he
jump
finally
slash
realize
awkward,
the mob
man.
boost?
First try, easy.
Nice. An interesting logic like that I never knew, but to get the end of Floor Masters check, or I guess kill Floor
Yes.
Masters, you need either sword or bow. Like hammer's not good enough. I thought that was interesting. Then you put an
but you,
awkward shot there. So,
yeah, but then you still needed. But you can do ghost ship with bombs. It's fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
so kind of odd, but you know. Also learned that you can stun Floor Masters like very briefly with Mirror Shield yesterday.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah.
do anything.
I actually didn't know that. So
Like stuns them very briefly. I was trying to get Medley captured and she wouldn't get captured because she was like shining the light onto the Floor Master.
this is really interesting. What Slam's going for here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is kind of ridiculous.
Tuba, that scene was terrible, and I loved it except for the dark nuts. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Slam. You can do it. Yes, yeah.
Big rip. I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah,
Are we?
Oh, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say, are we sure that Slime is able to get back up to the top with the floor still there?
You definitely
Oh,
go
the
through the
floor's
floor,
still there.
but I don't know what he's gonna do here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Makar at?
Is he trying to get spring jump stored?
And yeah, I had posted in the announcement that, beating all forms of Dark Nuts with Skullhammer would be the only like logical quirk.
Yeah.
So I tried to like say that as a, hey,
Hope
Don't-
brush
don't-
up on your fighting darkness with hammer skills.
oh hey, he's up, he's up.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What did he do? Okay.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, that was more so that like if you had 0 checks in logic, you would be sitting there like, wait a minute, there are Dark Nuts to be fought.
Yeah. Like I was ready to fight the Dark Nuts Master Chamber, but I didn't realize like how many Dark Nuts there are in this.
Oh
like,
no, Slam.
Yeah,
rip. Oh, he's gonna save, or he's gonna reset.
but then double magic wasn't in logic. Yeah, I'm
I hear you.
Hear anything.
Oh,
I can
I
hear
hear you
Tanjo. Hog.
Are you back?
Can you hear
Can't
me?
hear. Oh, yeah. All right, I think we're back.
Hey.
Woo! Okay.
Hey. That was spooky. Felt like the simulation just broke for a moment.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. This doesn't
That
feel
felt
right.
really trippy.
Also,
Oh,
I said I would
God.
track this.
Goodness.
I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't letting me track Note to Mom for Blanc, but we're good now.
Alright.
I respect it, even though
Well,
Notamom's not on the tracker.
Yeah,
I respect
it's
it.
not on the stream tracker.
Look, all I'm saying is no one walks backwards through Hyrule unless something like this happens.
Oh,
True.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't know you could save warp here until the first time I went to Master Sword or to Light Arrows without Boomerang, and then I
Mhm.
walked the Walk of Shame back, and I was like, oh wait, you can just save warp here.
Yep, it is
So-
very nice.
Yeah,
The walk
there's
of
a lesson.
shame.
There's a lesson to be taken from this, I suppose.
Indeed. Yeah, I wasn't like entirely positive save warping would work. I was pretty sure it would, and then it worked. I was like, okay, sweet, nice, excellent. Yeah.
Yeah, I am very happy with how this seed ended up working out.
Yeah.
I will say, after writing the first one and the last one, I missed short side quests. Short side quest is a lot of fun to work with. I did feel like options were a little more limited with these settings,
Yeah.
but it was still a good time.
Yeah.
It
You
was
definitely caught me
indeed.
off guard in a few places. So
Same. Out of curiosity, just for the sake of it, was I don't assume anyone else did the roll clip into behind walls.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I
they
didn't
did
figure.
not.
I absolutely didn't expect it to be something good. It was like just a just in case thing. Let's just fucking go for it, because I just like doing that. I don't know why.
Yeah, you were the only one that did it. Everyone else either waited until their second trip, or you were Tanjo and didn't get the pearls until the 40-minute mark.
true.
Mm,
But you had bombs, so it's fine.
yeah. Oh, also, I fucking loved Telescope on top of this.
Yeah, I was not expecting that to be there, but it makes so
Yeah,
much
I
sense.
was just like, I was just expecting another random chart, and I saw Telescope. I was like, oh, I see.
No, you didn't until you got close.
Oh, I see now. Oh my god. Telescope helped me dupe pairs. Yo, that makes sense. I just bought 4 pairs. Something kind of funny.
I would love to know something kind of funny.
Same. Wait.
There you go.
Wait, was
Yeah,
that
'cause
cheap?
I'd never placed the Pictos in the first place, so they could have been randomized anywhere.
Could have PG
So where
skipped
did
this.
you end up putting them then?
Good question. I have no clue, because I never placed them. They're just somewhere in the seed.
Well, so what was actually on the rest of those food there? I'm curious.
What did you skip?
Maggie, House of Wealth, and Tots, and
Oh, I don't know what Maggie and
was-
House of Wealth
oh,
for.
I think I only actually skipped on outside. I think the only one I skipped was Mesa. 'Cause I think I actually checked underneath Grandma's house after I got Grandma.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Maggie had Moblins, and then House of Wealth was 200 rupees. I think Tot was yellow rupee, if I remember correctly.
I see.
It was junk, all junk, all trash.
All junk.
Yeah, that was what I expected, which is why I am.
Yeah, I was thinking of gambling them, but
I was thinking like the one that I thought might have something was the Tingle Jail, and I kind of was right. It wasn't the thing itself that had something. It was just that I had to do it to do ankle.
right.
Yeah, I was actually telling Tanjo earlier, in the rough draft of the Plando, that actually was where the Northern Ferry sub. Taking a death there. Not the worst place to take a death, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna just respawn right there.
Yeah, like in the same room.
Yeah.
Minor annoyance after a not so minor annoyance, very major annoyance seed.
Free.
When I saw the seed on Tingle, I knew Ankle would have a real item. What can I say? No matter what, you are getting that seed.
Goodness. Alright, I think I'm gonna head out for now. This was fun though.
Yeah, I think it's going
Thank
as
you
well.
very
Much too bad. Sorry for the
absolutely.
dumb hiccups at the beginning, but
We got through it. We made it. We got everything up and working, and we got the entertainment for everyone, especially myself.
Yeah, thank you for doing this, both of you. Yeah, appreciate it. It was a lot of fun.
Yep. Thank you very
yeah.
much.
All right.
See you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
All right. So with that, we've got Law heading up to do her public cannon fight, and Slam still doing his skip grandma %, the new route.
Yeah, we're at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore Slam at this point. He's gonna be like another hour and a half at this rate.
Yeah.
I guess at this point we could just wait for Blanc to finish, and then
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe give her an interview and then wrap up. But yeah, this was a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to commentate for. My co-commentator Melon had to take off a little early, but thanks to her so much for being here with me. Thanks to all of our awesome trackers for sticking with us as well. And thank you, Snacks, for the restream as well. This has been a lot of fun, and I'm glad we got to showcase this.
oh hell yeah! Especially after last time, not getting it on ZSR.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice shot there. Sometimes these further away shots are a little harder to hit just because timing it is so much worse than if you're a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
We are getting a spin cycle though. What was 7 arrows?
That was Big K.
Yes, it was. So it's skippable. It's just gonna take a lot of work. And it's worth noting that I don't think Slam has done the big key chest either yet, but he also still has left alcove. So that shouldn't be that big of an issue. It just depends on how things go for him with whatever he's doing here.
He's doing something. I don't know.
He's going for it.
Whatever he's doing it.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to fall there either.
No.
At least it's not all the way to the floor, but I think he's getting a little annoyed.
Yeah, just a bit.
I mean, who can blame him? What he is doing is hard stuff, but he is sticking to his values. All right, we are on PG3. Going for a test shot there. Was honestly pretty close, but
Yeah.
sometimes Snake just doesn't want to cooperate. Getting a little low, drinking some soup, hopefully. Alright, got the dupe. And the turnaround shot, real clean. So with that, all that is left is the final Ganon fight, and Long will be done. getting set up for grapple skip. Almost feels weird to have a sword to do it with at this point. Didn't have it for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Alright, final Ganon fight. Down to the second phase. Looks like PK is deep in thought about something here. Alright, and all we have left here is the final Zelda Snipe. Please be kind. And there we go. GG's to Blanc. Hello, be kind. I appreciate that. So GG's to Blanc with a time of 3:52.46, scoring 8th place. Yeah, I will say the tenacity, being able to continue after that.
All right.
After that unfortunate, it's very good. And is that her?
Yes.
Hello, GG's.
GG, man. Soft lock in Wind Temple.
I was devastated for you. But I will say that was, it was awesome that you decided to continue from there, and that you got the time that you did despite that big of a setback.
Yeah, I think I got a good time, even though I soft locked.
Yeah, I agree. Because it's really sad. You were actually set for a while. Like, you and Jarhead were, like, basically tied up for a little while. Until a little before that soft lock.
Alright.
So we were sitting there like, wow, you were absolutely killing it. And I mean, you still were. It's just an unfortunate setback.
I think I read the logic pretty good, but
yeah, I would say so. I think you were the first one into top G, so yeah, that would say a little bit.
Yeah, I did what I could around Dragon Roost, and I was like, yeah, I'll do the 3 worst checks.
Yes. Now, so what overall did you think of this seed?
I think it was good. When I went into the light arrow maze and I didn't have the boomerang, I was like, I hope it wasn't somewhere in the overworld and I just didn't get it. Because I have 11 checks in the overworld. Or something like that.
But no, of course, I could not be that nice. And it was on the Note to Mom mail, along with the light arrows.
Light's world by itself.
It's funny, I actually did not plan that completely. It was just like, oh, I don't have anywhere to put the boomerang, but I'd love to do the triple dip and be like effective with it. And then I was like, oh wait, I could, because Note to Mom was originally where the bottle was, because I was about to do just a repeat, but then I was like, wait, no, I'll just do this.
Oh.
Yeah. How did you feel specifically about Ghost Ship with only bombs?
Oh, that was rough.
Yeah. I that was like one of the things that I knew I wanted to do.
I think it wasn't too bad though. I got it good, but not too good either.
Mm-hmm.
At least I didn't die.
Mm-hmm. So PK Slam just got up to the top hub room chest without Leaf.
Oh, he's not saving Grandma.
Nope. And he what you call it? Because the boss key is up at the top, it's gonna be a little rough. Because you can technically do the seed without Leaf. It's just you have to do a lot of crazy things.
Yeah, you can, but definitely better with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Just so long as you save Grandma.
But Slam doesn't like to save Grandma.
Yes. Actually, he is leaving Wind Temple right now. Has he given in? Is it time? Yep. There's the fairy equip.
I'm gonna
Big
have
sad,
to watch
big
this race
sad.
back.
Yeah. Yeah, this was a lot of fun as a commentator to watch. And hopefully, even as the runner, with some of the more mean things, you had a good time too.
Yeah, I did have a good time. Obviously, when I got the soft lock, I wasn't very happy, but
Yeah.
I even
that's
voided out, but
understandable.
I never do that strat, so I'm not used to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, in Season 4 settings, there are just so many times that you, sorry, my brain just got fried because I'm watching Slam save Grandma. This never happens.
Yeah, in
Yep.
season 4, you
Train
never.
of thought just gone. Oh yeah, Season 4, like
Okay.
you almost never get Wind Gods inside of Wind Temple that late. So like you can just play the song.
Yeah, where was it? I never got it.
It was Wind Temple mini boss.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like,
Yeah.
I looked at the checks remaining in the winter. I was like, yeah, it's on mini boss.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised there was nothing on ET left side.
I really thought about it. The main thing is that, you know, with the trick of like going to left side without any items, it could be accessible way early.
Yeah.
So the only thing I could really put there was shards.
Yeah, I think there could have been a shard on Stoffels mini boss instead of Golf, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. The main reason that I put the shard there on Golf is because A, it's kind of an out of the way check. No one really likes doing it. And then also, I didn't want someone to be able to fully gamble, like, okay, I got Leaf. Maybe the overworld checks are dead and we're just going to go straight to Wind Temple.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
How many people that want to get Hero's Charm?
On Restream, only you. So
Okay.
take that victory as you will.
Yeah, I never got rupees after I got the wallet. I was really sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like all of the rupees were really early for some reason.
Yeah, they really were.
Kind of, yeah, like that's kind of crazy, honestly. But I think I've gotten all of my questions out of the way. Is there anything that you'd like to say before I hand this over to Snacks?
Where'd you put magic meter?
I put it on Windfall Island transparent chests so that people wouldn't get it.
Oh, so mean.
That's kind of crazy, honestly. The one who made the plan, though. Look, man, some things just fall into place. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, at least it wasn't the seed. Just not the logic, even though it should be.
Yes.
Alright, that's it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I guess that's going to do it for us here. Obviously GG's to Blanc and all the other runners. On the ZSR front, if I can pull up the schedule. We have a Zelda 2 randomizer starting in like 20 or about 40 minutes from now. So I believe that's going to be on ZSR main. But that's all for the rest of the day. I guess I'll leave it to you guys if you have any other things to...
I am good. This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much once again to ZSR for hosting this. I had a really good time. And hopefully all the runners did too.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Alright, well, I think that's going to be all for us. I'm going to send you guys over to PK Slam. So go cheer him on as he finishes up here. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys again next time.
GG's.
Bye.